direction fellow Ghanaians, to pressmen, and also to the photographers who are here to cover today's beautiful ceremony. So it's a very good job being done out there by the Ghana Police Service and the Ghana Armed Forces. For me, who do some amount of work in security studies, you should appreciate and understand that there is some level of camaraderie and friendship between the civilians and the military and the police service, because these kinds of relations are not very common. In other places, the military is quite a very scary figure, and places like Togo, Burkina Faso, Guinea, Mali, and all of that would give you quite an inkling of how the citizens perceive the military and the Ghana police service. So if an ordinary Ghanaian like me could walk up to a military man, obviously, who is in duty, because my understanding is that they are supposed to be focused and do their work and not be distracted, but they will take their time off and speak to someone on the phone. Definitely it is a good job done, and kudos to the military high command and the Ghana police service. Very well. So Dr. Bawumia continues to enjoy the cheers here at the Independence Square, but council says that it's normal. I mean, His Excellency also enjoyed the same thing in 2017. But council, let me get back to you on the issues about the oral.
I think issues about the unconstitutionality or otherwise are completely premature. We've not gotten there yet. If you look at the letter that announced, it say, as part of preparatory works towards H.E. John Dramani Mahama fulfilling the promise on Operation Retrieve All Loots, such a committee had been put in place. The committee has not done anything. The committee has not visited anybody at home. The committee has simply just opened its work to receive information from our people. The Constitution itself enjoins Ghanaians to help in the preservation, protection, and to prevent the misuse of public property. And so, whatever work that oral members are doing is consistent is what the Constitution enjoins everyone. Even without forming a committee, individually, they are enjoined to, as it were, help to prevent the misuse of public property and to preserve safe. Why do I say so? You, as an individual, there's a constitutional responsibility entrusted in you to ensure that if you see somebody destroying a public property, you prevent that from doing so. How does many individuals coming together become unconstitutional? If the overall work is to ensure that we prevent the misuse of public property. So for those who say oral is unconstitutional, I would encourage them to relax, take their seat, get a bottle of Coke, take it, and see how oral work.
Should they add popcorn?
Maybe popcorn together. Then they'll begin to appreciate how it is for our people. You see, for the first time, and I want the women here to be extremely happy. 32 years of this democracy. After almost 60 years or so of independence. In fact, if Ghana were to be an individual, Ghana is supposed to be on its pension benefits now. And we have never had any woman take up the position of vice president before. For the first time in the history of this country, the NDC and H.E. John Dramani Mahama have done something that nobody has by making a woman the vice president of the Republic of Ghana.
So, hold on. I understand H.E. John Dramani Mahama, that is convoy, gradually driving to the premises. Gradually driving slowly to the premises here at the Independence Square. So that's the convoy of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Council.
It's looking beautiful.
Yeah.
Things are heating up. I am excited. Oh God, we thank you for this. Father, we thank you for today, that all the efforts going through the length and breadth of this country has yielded this positive, very positive outcome. Just saying, the Vice President, Professor J. Nana Opoku Ajiman, together with the affable John Dramani Mahama, hit up gradually, and the wife, the Speaker of Parliament is just
so that's the Speaker of Parliament.
Speaker of Parliament,
yes,
who just got elected, the Right Honourable Speaker Alban Sumana Kingsford Bagben. This is beautiful.
He has also just arrived
in the eyes of the Lord. This is certainly beautiful, and we thank God for this.
So comes about his.
It is finished.
Just like Jim Mensah mentioned, just like we saw yesterday.
Yes.
That was also historic, right? Retaining him as a Speaker of Parliament.
Remember that D.F. Annan had done 2 terms.
Okay.
So D.F. Annan had done 93 to 2000, and so in terms of his history, D.F. Annan moved from Jerry Rawlings 1 to Jerry Rawlings 2.
Okay.
It is only in the case of President J. Kufuor, who, with Peter Lajete being the Speaker for the first term, the MPP in the second term now brought Sechi Hughes. Something happened uniquely when the MPP brought Sechi Hughes. The NDC proposed Peter Lajete.
Okay.
And the vote
to be retained.
And that was, put to a vote. Unfortunately, the NDC sponsorship of Peter Lajete, we lost. The MPP got angry with us and said, Kenjrasa, who was the second deputy to Freddie Blay, they will not allow NDC because we have brought our own speaker. And for that matter, they decided to now sponsor the Honorable Malik Yakubu of Yendi. And so you notice that in 2004, that's 2005, the MPP gave the first deputy to the CPP MP, that's Freddie Blay. And instead of giving us the second deputy, they got angry that we have sponsored a new person against Sechi Hughes. And for that matter, what they did was that they took the second deputy from us and gave it to Malik, and that is how Kenjrasa lost the position of being the second deputy Speaker of Parliament. That's a brief history.
What does the law say about this position?
The 2 deputies should not come from the same political party.
People are angry with the leadership of the NDC.
The position is that the 2 deputies must not come from the same political party. Now remember that we had already, with the support of H.E. John Dramani Mahama, proposed Bagben for the speakership.
Yeah.
And the minority had also proposed the lawyer Ahiafo, MP for Akachi, as the first deputy speaker, right?
Yeah.
So by law, and it's in the constitution, you cannot give it to another NDC person. Now, what I'm picking is that we had 3 or 4 independent candidates.
Yeah.
One from Asante Achem, one from Wolense, one from Afram Place, and then the Gomwa.
Yeah.
Well, there had been some school of thought that the 2 independent candidates from our fold, if you give them
Wolense and
Afram Place, if you give them the second deputy, you in a way be rewarding in discipline, because the 2 went through the NDC primaries, lost, and decided to go independent. If you give them the second deputy, you'll be sending a message across to our members that when you lose primaries, you can go independent. And once you win, the party will reward you, because remember that the position of deputy speaker is a bit.
The Deputy Majority Leader, who is the Member of Parliament for Elembele, Honorable Emmanuel Ama Kofibua, the Majority Chief Whip, is the MP for Adaklu. Honorable Governs Kwame Agboja. The Deputy Majority Chief Whip is the MP for Banda.
Definitely.
Honorable Ahmed.
His beautiful, beautiful wife, our own.
Nyomaken, the Deputy Minority Leader, who is a Member of Parliament for Asokwa. Honorable Patrick.
It is going to be nice. The proud grandson of Chief.
Okay.
Will soon be here.
I am not too sure. I am not too sure who this
usually
is.
The vice president will come first.
Okay.
Then the president.
So this could be the vice president elect.
The vice will definitely come first.
Okay. So the vice president elect would have to
once the president comes, nobody else comes. Open Jari and then Siasa. So the vice will come first. And then something unique about our vice president.
But council, shouldn't the current president come first before the vice president elect come?
Well, I don't know how the protocol arrangement is, but usually the president should be the last person to come.
Yes.
Then he closes the whole, thing. But the unique thing about Professor Jenano Pokwajiman, very unique woman. And she gives a lot of hope to young people. When she was in Wesley Girls, she was senior prefect. When she started teaching at UCC, she rose to become the first woman to be vice chancellor of a public university in this country. And today, and immediately after she became vice chancellor, many other women have become vice chancellors. And today, now that she is going to become the first woman vice president,
okay,
many more women are going to be vice president of this. She had broken the ceiling.
Okay. She
had broken the glass ceiling, and that is what the NDC means. Inclusive politics where women have a say.
Okay.
And before I go, the Women Development Bank is coming, and it is coming for our women. I am very certain about that.
All right. So I want us to go back to the crowd. Kwasi is still there. Let's find out who has arrived. Kwasi, if you are there, pick it from me. When we come back, Mauli will have a bite. Council also will have a bite whilst we wait for the arrival of the man of the moment, the man John Dramani Mahama. Kwasi.
Today is important to the rank and file, the citizens. All the dignitaries are seated. His Excellency, the former president, just joined us right here, as well as the vice president, the former first lady, and His Excellency John Ajikum Kufuor as well. We are going to be speaking to the people in and around and find out exactly what they think, why they're here, and what they expect. Hello, sir. How are you doing?
I'm fine, and you?
Where are you coming from?
From Adafia, no, voter region.
Adafia, no, Vafia. Amazing campaign. I mean, the president said a lot. Which of them made you believe that he's the best man for Ghana?
Oh, nyata peba to come on some nam to come via alaba aleka anu no chava ya nu ngale tapana na ma ale nu no le border tutu mala covid bata mugata anu sanu ta numata mi ba John Dramani Mahama na troba alaba woba ahoshia na mi atro bogba Ghana alaba Ghana na tro anofo baji ta mia no vinyo kata mi lafia honorable David Dauda alafia Saji alafia afi Rosemary lafia Rosemary ake lafia alaba mi kata mi cho katu south la gboso somo kaka mi onya dafia no to mi lafia gba nye pojijo ta mi gbaduna dafia no to kata ba mi awe don mama agodo lafia ta mi kata mi ashivu na dafia no to kata akpana mi ba mi la tv agbo mi kata mi akpom anya mi no bi prosper hato.
So he is coming all the way from Adafianu in the K2 North constituency, where they've come to support this all-important exercise, and they are thrilled as much as everybody else is. And so we're moving on. We're moving on to have these conversations to find out exactly what the people think. Remember that history has been made, and we will continue in this stead in establishing exactly what we want. Hello, how are you doing, mommy? How are you? How are you? We are fine. It's saying, what language should we speak? Yankatri wo. Akwabo my mo fe na mo aba. Aha, e say ene eda obia.
Ye dey agisa jo mama ba be ji ye hu kire ye bre. Ye dey agisa jo mama ba be ji ye. Eti na me ka no no be ji ye. Na na do apa ni say too much. Ye me bre obu nye duane papa ndi wo school. Na jo mama bre ye duane papa na ye mendi na omunya wonde.
And we are man, so for the first time, Yabenyo Oba Vice President. To you know, what does it mean? Definitely. So we are still gathering a lot of the sentiments as the program gathers momentum. As the dignitaries arrive, the noise is deafening. The people are excited. Mommy, that's a sign. So the women are clearly excited about what they are expecting from His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. We will keep taking these sentiments. But what more to say? Nana ufilisa obaba ya ebema weni ajiwan kasa
me po de ba po ahunto asumudwe bibia oya asumudwe yini
but also obaba Women's Development Bank so what ho
obaya ya start ya kwa huminti ya start obaya ba 24 hours po na okuye
o say ambabu no bebre say etumi ni ho ufili say sa 24 hour economy na dey etuma beba osabu oya bamu tumi ye bajo mama papa jo mama obeye wa ye wiepo obi say wabada oba waba do ye na sumbo school dan hospitals awo nwura mu omo tumi anye say that no Friday onu akufado okasa parliament osi ajima na we janu jo mama ba ye to aso asana ye to aso ya be to se eni abue o ye be to aso no mbawu ye be se ye nkwa bio kumase antu kumase to wow, so they've come all the way from the Ashanti region. Wow, why are they?
Shekumase wonu na boy kasuwa maye asafu market wonu na ya maye enti afanu wo shebo wo ya maye enti atere suwa
Ebona o shey no ya papa jo mama ya jini di so baba be kura burso de ewni na adwumukura nyina o de be ka ho ama Ghana ayeka be hwe otinasi obetina so ama ye ne yamba no ye be di hu faso bebre
wow, so as you can see, the expectations are high. The euphoria is at high decibels. People are excited and people are ecstatic. We'll be speaking to a lot more people to understand what they have to say and all of that. The program is shaping up very, very soon. we will be seeing His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. So we'll switch back to the studio where Randy and the crew are standing by.
Kosi, thank you so much for that update and the stunts as well. So yes, some sounds up there. The loud sound of the vuvuzela is still on. It tells you that one big man has arrived as well, and in high anticipation of that moment where he'll be sworn into office as the next president of the Republic of Ghana. Mauli, at this point, so on your screen now you can see Dr. Valerie Sawyer. She's Council, check your microphone quickly for me.
I can see the Archbishop Nicholas Duncan Williams.
Okay. He was in the shot earlier.
One of the big spiritual generals of this country. We thank him for his prayers. I just saw a while ago Dr. Valerie Sawyer also among the people
in
there.
The shot. Okay. Well, so Mauli, at this point in time, what's going through your mind?
This is very colorful. In fact, I'm short for words.
Yeah. Myself.
Yeah. The slew of dignitaries passing through, the manner in which they've been ushered in, and the movement of the vehicles, the protocols and everything, certainly is a testament to the depth and the attention to detail that has guided this particular investiture of President-elect and soon to be sworn in John Dramani Mahama. And my colleague lawyer was making a point about Her Excellency the Vice President-elect, who would soon be the Vice President. And to me, she's obviously the most qualified person to have occupied or to occupy the office of the Vice President. And there is actually something about women academics that you don't find in any other profession. They are mothers, they are mentors, they have a sense of community, they have a sense of feeling. You know, they have this ability to mentor people who look up to them. And this is someone who is coming from a teaching or a lecturing background, having spent all her life within the academic discourse community. And a full professor of English is no mean an achievement, and this is a language that is not our mother tongue. This is a language that we had to learn, and if she has perfected that, obviously to be accredited as a full professor of such a language, personally I am of utmost admiration to Professor Nana Jane Opoko Ajiman. And for any young woman in Ghana, any part of Ghana and even beyond, they should find a lot of inspiration and hope in Her Excellency Nana Jane Opoko Ajiman, that dreams can come true. It is possible through hard work, it is possible through determination, it is possible through resilience. And one of the things that a lot of people have been speaking about is the kind of dignity, warmth that she is bringing to the office of the Vice President. And some of the initiatives already, like the Women's Development Bank and the just promulgated bill into law, which is the affirmative action, the expectation is that she is going to steer.
As you can see, the justices of the...
So those are the justices in your screen
together with the other justices of the Supreme Court.
Council, lift your mic a bit.
No, I mean the justices of the Supreme Court ably here to do the swearing. Remember that the oath will be administered by the Chief Justice. So their presence here today is very significant, because this is really what it is. Without the administering of the oath, no transfer of power or executive authority. And so their presence here tells you...
Must all of them be here?
I mean, it shows that the entire country, its architecture, is solidly behind. Remember that the four arms of government, the three arms, the executive, the legislature, and the judiciary, they are all here. And I'm so happy. I'm so happy with what is going on today. Thankfully, I'm enjoying the fact that all the justices are here. This is exceedingly good and momentous for this country.
Because I don't know if you can hear the sound at the background. I don't want to talk about that.
I can see the beautiful justices fully cloud here. All other conversations I can hear. Their presence to administer the oath is very good.
Very important.
Also remember that one of the campaign promises we made was the fact of helping our young ladies, our young girls in schools with free sanitary pads.
Yeah.
That is a very significant thing. I am a father of girls. That means a lot to me. In most of our villages, when you go there, some people would have to wash their sanitary whatever, dry it and reuse. It is not good enough. And so a social intervention that supports our young girls is something that we all need to support. And that for me is what I strongly believe our incoming Vice President
will be looking at.
Thank you.
So talking about the provision made for the young women, so right in front of us we have a group of people who are gathered here with some placards and what have you. Kosi is standing by with them. Kosi, let's get to know what exactly their concerns are.
Absolutely. Thank you very much, Randy. Today is a great day for Ghana. Every gender, especially women, because you spoke about the history being made with Jane Nana Opoku-Agyemang, doctor, being Ghana's first ever female vice president. There are lots of concerns that women have raised, especially empowerment, and key among them, economic empowerment as well as their menstrual health. And we have some amazing people here. You can see the placard. It says, please scrap taxes on sanitary pads. So it shows you that period poverty is a real thing, and at least we want to have a conversation about it. So we have some amazing people. I'd like to speak to them. Hi, how are you doing?
I'm doing great.
What's your name, please?
My name is Peggy.
We didn't get that, please.
Peggy.
Peggy. So I can see KBPGH. Can you tell us what that is?
That is Kolebu Professional Group of Health.
Kolebu. So you guys are more concerned about health, right? I'm sure you went through the NDC manifesto and you saw some things around the health sector that interested you. For you personally, what stood out?
Okay, as being a health worker, I think there is a lot that we need at the health center, especially the equipment is very old, and we struggle with health in our various facilities. So if it can improve our health facility, especially Kolebu for us, we'll be much happier. Fantastic.
Let's go to the man with the placard. He seemed very passionate about this. Period poverty and taxes on pads, etc. What ignited that passion?
Okay, so my name is Sherma Kujumpieni. I'm from Ashaiman, and let me use this opportunity to thank Honorable Tamaklo and the honorable members of the NDC party. This is a great win for Ghana today, the beginning of a new era under Mahama. Now, speaking on the taxes on sanitary pads, I'm very passionate about it because a school of thought says that the average Ghanaian earns less than 20 cedis a day. Now, the current price of one sanitary pad today is 20 cedis. So if women or most Ghanaians are not earning more than 15 cedis a day, how do the government expect them to be able to prioritize something? I mean, menstruation is not a choice. People should not be made to suffer because of something they didn't choose to do. So I think more noise needs to be made about this. Our Ghanaian girls need help. Please scrap it. And I know Mahama will do it because back when he was in power, he used to give sanitary pads to SHS students. And I know with the much advertisement and the publication, this will go far. The new Ghana under Mahama. Thank you.
Wow, that was profound. That was profound. And thank you very much for leading this charge. I mean, all your girls, the people that know you, I mean, your girl female friends, I mean, people will take it differently. We'll be proud of you. Right. Absolutely. Let's keep it going. Thank you. Yes, madam.
Hello. I'm coming all the way from Takwa. Yeah. My name is Nayele. I'm here today because of our mother. because he said women, we are important, and women, because of the Women Bank, all the women in Ghana are here to thank him very much for saying you are going to make that Women Bank for women to be free in Ghana. We thank him very much.
Amazing. So today is a day for women, and all women will be proud. I'm sure my daughter can dream again, because on a day like this, there's an opportunity to get to the pinnacle of whatever you want to do. So today is historic in more ways than one. Today is iconic in more ways than one. So before we cross over to Randy, the Virgin Pastor, I don't know if he's still a virgin. Randy, let's take a very quick word from the Virgin Pastor. How are you, sir?
I'm fine. Now I'm married.
Hey.
I am a person who take care of widows and the orphans. I am appealing to President that he should reduce the import duty for us. It's because of the import duty MPP lose. I told them to reduce it, but they do not reduce it. So I am pleading, or I am begging President that they should do something about the import duty. It will help the nation. And also some taxes, VAT tax, yield levy, all this stuff must be removed. If it removed, MPP Ghana will remain blessed, and MPP will remain opposition for a long time, and NDC will sit on the chair very long time. Amen.
Thank you very much. So that was the Virgin Pastor. So I'm passing over to Randy and my honorable people in the studio to take over from here.
Kwasi, thank you so much for that quick update with regards to the people who are right in front of us here. But earlier you saw the sitting arrangement of position of the Supreme Court justices. So in your shots, we anticipate this could be the Vice President-elect. Very possible that she has just arrived, and she will be ushered in.
Cometh the woman, cometh the hour.
Yeah.
This is glorious. This is beautiful. We thank God for this. 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 I can see our members of parliament, the Honorable Haruna Idrisu, the Honorable Sam Jata George. I can see Honorable Mutaka, the Honorable Helen Adjuantoso, Richard Achampo of Bia. I can see the NDC MPs ready. The service heads. The service heads. This is beautiful. This is historic. And we thank God for how beautiful this is panning out.
And quite interesting, I understand even outside the premises, people are still out there waiting to just come into the main premises.
The huge numbers.
Council, who could this be? We're still looking out to see. But that's a heavy convoy.
Because the presidential, by now, okay, that is the new clerk of parliament.
Okay, so the speaker of parliament.
Speaker
of parliament
is here. Number 3.
Council, you mentioned
what is your number?
Number 7.
What is your number, Mali?
Council, you mentioned that this is actually a parliamentary sitting.
Absolutely.
So, okay, exactly. So I was going to ask about
this. As you can see, very soon Parliament will be called into session, and once Parliament is called, and with the Speaker of Parliament taken, proceedings is supposed to commence pretty soon. And that
how about the sitting arrangements? Now we know a majority has been formed, a minority has been formed.
Yes.
Will they be sitting in that same manner?
Absolutely. You know, so as for the MPs, I think they have a special place for them. But this is not the normal parliamentary where you have the usual house where
right and left. Okay.
So these are the 3. Now you can see that one chair is in the middle, unoccupied. That is what it is. So very soon you'll see number 1, number 2, number 3, and number 4, and then everything will be complete. It is looking so beautiful. Things are pounding out so beautiful, and we can only thank God for today.
Molly, what message are we sending out to the international community? Yeah.
The Jagaba.
Yeah, story of unity, solidarity, purpose, togetherness, and reaffirming what the rest of the world knows Ghana for. In fact, someone has a very nice way of putting it, that anytime a party is able to hand over 2 times in successive terms, what you have is a consolidation of democracy, and he calls it the 2 turnover test. Ghana has obviously crossed the 2 turnover test, and you can see the unity, you can see the togetherness, you can see the happiness on the faces of every well-meaning Ghanaian. They are excited, they are happy, they are obviously enjoying the ceremony. Very beautiful pictures right here and here at the Black Star Square, and the heads of the arms of government have taken their seats. We saw Right Honorable Speaker Alban Kispo Sumana Bagbin just been ushered into his seat to continue the proceedings that were suspended, just like lawyer intimated a short while ago. And obviously the head of the judiciary, that is the Chief Justice, also ready to swear in the President-elect to become a Full Excellency John Dramani Mahama, and the Vice President, Excellency Nana Jane Opoku Ajima. We've been speaking about how the Vice President would be an inspiration to the many young women all over. And one thing I want to say quickly is that anytime you find women in leadership, some of the issues that you think are less discussed immediately get some important attention. There is a renewed conversation about menstrual pads and scrapping of taxes on pads. If you ask me, I think that the amount that, or the cost of pads in this country is too expensive. I do not think that anybody should buy pad more than 5 cities in this country. And in fact, President John Dramani Mahama and the new person in charge of the 24-hour economy and export diversification should probably consider setting up a manufacturing plant for sanitary pads in this country, that we can be able to control the pricing, probably even regulate it to some of the secondary schools that we have target, just like the manner that we have implemented other interventions. The sanitary should be considered as an intervention to our young women. And obviously some other issues as well. We're going to see a lot of women getting appointments, especially if we are to be in consonance with the affirmative bill. The understanding is that about 30% minimum of women should occupy all public institutions, and this is something that Ghana can easily do. In fact, far away in East Africa, Rwanda, Uganda, they have quite a lot of people, especially in their parliament. It is something we should continue to do. Very brilliant women out there, very brilliant young women who obviously, if given the opportunity, can serve this country in so many ways. So the excitement for me is that for the first time we have the second Professor Vice President. The first was Professor J.E. Mills, who obviously delivered some really good results for this country. And if I can remember, the highest growth rate we've ever had as a republic was during the time of His Excellency the late John Evans Atta Mills. That was 14.1% growth in 2011, just at par with Ethiopia, giving us the single most inflation that we have ever up to date. So the Excellency Nana Jane Opoku Ajima portends a lot of hope, promise, and motivation and inspiration to young women, and even to myself, that it is important to attain higher heights with hard work, diligence, determination, and a world that we have a lot of distraction, especially on social media, and young people taking inspiration from the wrong quarters. This is a reaffirmation that hard work, diligence obviously can get you to your ambition.
That's the arrival of the Sierra Leonean reps. So let's see. That's the president. I guess the president of Sierra Leone has also just arrived. Because I think at this moment all the diplomats should be seated, because
they gave us 11
exactly
for
the
the
time,
start
and
of
it's
the program.
10:36 a.m. now.
Yes, so I
all
strongly
must be
believe that any moment from now, the man in the arena, the man himself, cometh the man, cometh the hour. John Dramani Mahama will be making his way into the great arena. The whole world is watching. So far, so good.
We know Botswana is here, Gabon, Gambia, Guinea-Bissau, and also Nigeria. Council, you mentioned it earlier.
I can see my learned senior Fenyo Makin, who said he doesn't want to be on the minority seat, but God in his infinite wisdom has given him the minority seat. For now, let him be there. Let him be there. And yes, I can see Jacob Zuma right there, the man himself.
Well, so interesting. So let me just go over some of the dignitaries that we have. For those of you who didn't join from the beginning, we know so well that Bola Ahmed Tinubu, who is the president of Nigeria, is actually here. He is the guest of honor.
The Jagaban.
The Jagaban. Council says he's the Jagaban. Jagaban. Anyway, however you pronounce it. And then we also have Duma Boko. He is the president of Botswana. He is also here. And then Bryce Oligui Nguema, the president of Gabon, is also here. Adama Barrow, who is the president of the Republic of Gambia, is also here. Umaru Sissoko Embalo is the president of Guinea-Bissau. He is also here. These are great names when it comes to the African continent as well. Umaru.
Africa is in Ghana.
Yeah, so the whole of Africa is here in Ghana. I don't know what's trending on Twitter as it stands now, but maybe my producer can check that for us. If Ghana is not trending, then there is a problem. If
John Mahama
is not trending, then we need to recheck it again.
Will be the most trended conversation today on Twitter and many of the social media handles. It is beautiful in the sight of God as Ghanaians gather to see the inaugural or investiture for H.E. John Dramani Mahama. Ababiu Mahama.
So I understand there is some sort of, I don't know if you guys are finding network challenges though, but there seems to be some sort of restriction on the internet. So
you know, usually for major security programs like this, they may come with jammers, especially as close to the presidential grounds. No, especially where the president will be seated.
Okay.
And as you are aware, the president is seated not far from here. So within that enclave, usually you see a lot of jammers around to ensure that wireless transmission and many other things will be adequately taken care of. I can say the chief of staff so appointed, the Honorable Julio Debra. I can also say the man himself, the Rwandan president.
So that's actually the Rwandan president?
Yes.
That's Kagame. Paul Kagame.
Paul Kagame. Paul Kagame.
And for the Gambian president, for me, he owes President John Mahama a special appreciation.
Yes.
What is that?
Adama Barrow.
Okay.
Because
why do you say that?
In early 2017, the previous president Jammeh refused to leave, and John Mahama was one of the leaders of the ECOWAS delegation to Gambia at the time. They had to take siege in Senegal, and Jammeh had to run to his friend in Equatorial Guinea. And if not for that singular intervention of President John Dramani Mahama, probably Adama Barrow would have been a lost story. So as I was intimating earlier, this is more of a personal, a response to the invitation of President His Excellency John.
I think beyond diplomacy, they are friends.
No, he has a personal relationship with them, and you saw that the invitation did not only happen through diplomatic cable, diplomatic protocols or channels. He personally went to visit some of the presidents. For Esozimanya Singbe of Togo, he was there, and he visited William Ruto.
I can see the business mogul Ibrahim Mahama himself out there. Yes, the man of the moment. The man of the moment.
So it is clear. Inauguration 2025 is trending #1 on Twitter.
No, most definitely. This ranks amongst just the 4th largest inaugurations.
I beg your pardon, it's actually X. My producer is correcting me. It's X.
Yeah.
No longer.
Wait there, we know Twitter.
And
producer, we know only Twitter.
We don't know X.
Lawyer, this feels like another African Union General Assembly.
Yeah. I tell you.
Yeah. Another African Union General Assembly, because you have high-ranking African heads of state.
So Council is so excited and singing. Council, you are allowed to sing. You are allowed to sing.
And the people say, hey, Jobodo, Choboy, 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 Kedes may go, Kedes may come, but the revolution has come to stay. Revolution has a long way to go, but has come to stay. Choboy, thank you.
Well, so yes, the legal, the head of legal department for the NDC is not just a legal brain, but he's a chama, he's a moral leader in camp as well. You can't take it away from him. And gradually we are inching closer to that very moment where the main ceremony will commence in some 15 minutes, because per what they put out there, 11 is supposed to start the whole ceremony. Remember that this is Wezo TV, and this is the special coverage of the inauguration ceremony, or the swearing in of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, the next president of the Republic of Ghana. In fact, the hopes are so high, and Council, I want to ask the Malik boy, the Basintali boy. We wait to see if it did. Council, now let me just put this quickly to you. There seems to be that sort of pressure mounting on the next government, if indeed they start work tonight or tomorrow.
No, I think H.E. John Dramani Mahama had that experience. This is not the first time. He has that statecraft. He has an appreciation of the enormity of the problems he's inheriting. And as you can see, without wasting much time, he's putting the team together. He's already given the promise that within 14 days after inauguration, he should be having the full complement of his cabinet in place to kickstart the work. You see, a man who wants to perform will time his performance and work output. What gets timed gets done. So the man himself says, within 120 days, I expect to do A, B, C, D. That is a good start.
Yeah.
And like many other Ghanaians, we are going to ensure that when we say 120 days, it is 120 days, and it is what it is. I am confident in the leadership of H.E. John Dramani Mahama. He has that experience to deliver, and that delivery is going to happen today.
Because what's about to happen?
No, I think like I said, we are still in the event of Parliament. In fact, it is Parliament that has allowed us to come here. In fact, the members of Parliament together with Speaker can say they don't want us here again. and that is what it will be. It is a special parliamentary proceedings, and that is why you can see the now majority leader. I can see the Honorable Kesela Toforsen.
Yeah.
I can see the Honorable Afenyo Markin, and I can see Speaker himself with the Clerk of Parliament. I should think that preparatory, whatever to receive the man of the moment. The man of the moment, H.E. John Dramani Mahama.
So that's very possible.
It is
they're actually working towards.
Yes, it is looking very, very beautiful, and I am so happy the level of cooperation to ensure that this investiture, this inaugural ceremony, happens to the admiration of all Ghanaians. I can say Pastor Doug Heward Mills. I can say the Honorable Elvis Afriye Ankra. Much earlier, I saw the Chairman General himself, Chairman General Mosquito Johnson Asiedu Nketia not long ago. He is seated right there. Fantastic.
So His Excellency John Dramani Mahama has just arrived. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama.
The proud grandson of Chief Indeura Jagba, John Dramani Mahama. It is your day. It is World Mahama Day. It is beautiful in the sight of the Lord.
Maybe Council, you should start a hashtag World Mahama Day.
World Mahama Day.
World Mahama Day.
World Mahama Day. This is a beautiful one.
Maybe.
Hashtag World Mahama Day.
So Council is urging all of you to go on social media, particularly X, and you use the hashtag World Mahama Day.
Today is for Mahama and Mahama only.
So gradually, as I mentioned, we're inching closer to the main event.
1.7 million vote difference.
Yeah.
For the avoidance of doubt, the vote difference is 1.7 million.
And that's huge.
No, humongous. Gangantuan. Yes. 57%.
Yeah.
57%. Who say man no day? Who say man no day?
So it is possible that the Vice President together with the President, they have arrived.
This is nice.
And our men in uniform are marching them in.
This is beautiful.
Very, very beautiful. You can't take it away. It must have taken a lot to put this together.
Maya manaya kama. Mwaya manaya kama.
Yeah.
See how beautiful it looks.
Yes, very, very beautiful. I mean, even look at the ground. The green carpet that has been laid so far. It's just a beautiful program so far as it stands now. And
kudos to the people who put this together.
Yes. And Council, let me just say thanks to the media houses that are tapping from Razor TV.
Wow.
Most especially Bohem Radio in the Bank constituency. That's your area. Yes, as well. And also Global FM in Ho, as well as the other media houses. Global FM is actually streaming this program even on YouTube and Facebook.
MPs.
Yes, so that's the Bohem constituency MP as well.
Yes. Kofi Adams.
Yeah.
Honorable Comfordoyo, the Honorable Mutaka, all of them
are in there
with their miniature Ghana flag. It is beautiful. The Honorable Adeku.
The moment you have been waiting for is finally here. It's a national program, bear it in mind. And of course, the Ghana flag is dominating everywhere. So the ushering in of the Vice President and the President.
The service commanders.
The Speaker of Parliament now leads
to see to the swearing in of the new Commander-in-Chief of the Ghana Armed Forces. The Commander-in-Chief of the Ghana Armed Forces.
Are we likely to see a parade?
Absolutely. That is why, if you look at the back, that's the parade ground.
So it's actually a guard of honor.
Yes, there will be a guard of honor.
Yeah.
Yes, that's the new Commander-in-Chief.
Okay.
Yes, Parliament with the Vice President and the President. You can see your President, John Dramani Mahama. As you can see, hey, 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 hey. The man himself is there. John Dramani Mahama with able yes, 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 the man of the moment. The man of the moment.
Please, if you are not authorized to be on the square.
Allah has done this. It is finished. Let me borrow the words of Jane Mensah. It is finished. It is finished. Yapo.
Okay. So I think, Council, we need to wrap up.
Thank you.
Quickly. So
yeah, because the actual event is
so hold on. Let Mauli have 2 minutes bite quickly, and then you can have him coming quickly. Mauli, let's wrap up.
Yes, obviously we are getting to the most important part of the investiture, and His Excellency President-elect John Dramani Mahama waving the crowds. This is some massive audience reception. Goodwill is an all-time high. There are lots of expectations for the new president. He's made lots of promises in response to the nature of the economy. In fact, all the polls that have been made so far from Global Info Analytics, from the Center for Democratic Development, from Imani Africa, are all pointing to issues of economic governance and economic revival. John Mahama has made some promises, as a lawyer has stated. Within 14 days, he's going to provide us with a full complement of his cabinet. He's released his inner working circle at the Flagstaff House. I understand the list is out, and hopefully the understanding is that he's going to hit the ground running because there is no time, and he has only 4 years. From a lot of expectations, civil society, media people, the expectation is that John Dramani would hit the ground running from today. The ground running from today. There are skeptics who obviously are poo-pooing the oral, and the expectation is that some of this loot and money will be recovered, because that is one of the reasons why majority of Ghanaians voted for John Dramani Mahama, to ensure that there is some discipline, probity, accountability as the values and the ethos of the National Democratic Congress proscribes. And the expectation is huge. Randy, we can all keep our fingers crossed. My understanding is that people are giving him his honeymoon, which is 120 days, 3 months, for him to obviously fulfill some of the promises that he has made. He's spoken about scrapping some taxes, the year levy, which obviously is an albatross around the neck of every well-meaning Ghanaian. He's going to scrap the taxes on sanitary pads. He's spoken about betting tax, and obviously taxes at the port, which has reduced virtually exports in our sub-region, shifting the market to the other parts of the sub-region. So, the expectation is high, and all fingers across in expectation of the magic and the wonder that former President John Dramani Mahama, and now second time lucky His Excellency Mahama.
Very well. Mali, thank you. Council.
Yes, I am excited. I know H.E. John Dramani Mahama is going to keep, immediately start work, and it's going to be immediate. The promise to make free SHS better will be top on the agenda. The promise, as it were, to make none other. The free SHS thing is a huge one. It's going to be a personal project of the president to, as it were, make naysayers who felt that he was going to cancel it to know that he's committed to doing it and make it better. 24-hour economy, as you can see, the Honorable Gusitano is already in charge, and I have no doubt that will make things better for the good people of this country.
Council, we need to cross over. Thank you. Let me say a very big thanks to Elon Mauli, who is an international relations analyst. Thank you so much.
Of allegiance.
And also Eduji Tameklo. Let's quickly cross over to the main center for the event.
Kindly say after me. I, Professor Nana Jane Oboko Ajiman, do in the name of the Almighty God swear. Do in the name of the Almighty God swear. That I will bear true faith and allegiance. That I will bear true faith and allegiance. To the Republic of Ghana. To the Republic of Ghana. As by law established. As by law established. That I will uphold. That I will uphold the sovereignty and integrity of Ghana. The sovereignty and integrity of Ghana. And that I will preserve. And that I will preserve. Protect. And defend. The Constitution. The Constitution. Of the Republic of Ghana. Of the Republic of Ghana. So help me God. So help me God. Your Excellency, now the oath of the Vice President. I, Professor Nana Jane Opoku Ajiman, having been elected to the office of Vice President of the Republic of Ghana, do in the name of the Almighty God swear. Do in the name of the Almighty God swear. That I will be faithful. That I will be faithful and true to the Republic of Ghana. To the Republic of Ghana. That I will at all times preserve, protect and defend the Constitution of the Republic of Ghana. The Constitution of the Republic of Ghana. And I dedicate myself to the service and well-being of the people of the Republic of Ghana. And to do right to all manner of persons. I further solemnly swear that should I at any time break this oath of office, I shall submit myself to the laws of the Republic of Ghana, and suffer the penalty for it. So help me God. Congratulations, Madam Vice President. Thank you. Lift your
Honorable members, the Vice President of the Republic of Ghana shall now sign the oath book. Honorable members, and I have the pleasure and joy to, on your behalf, invite His Excellency the President-elect to take and subscribe to the oath of allegiance and the presidential oath. Your Excellency, you may now proceed to do so.
Your Excellency, kindly say after me. This is the oath of allegiance. Your name.
John Dramani Mahama.
Do in the name of the Almighty God swear.
Do in the name of the Almighty God swear.
That I will bear true faith.
That I will bear true faith.
And allegiance.
And allegiance.
To the Republic of Ghana.
To the Republic of Ghana.
As by law established.
As by law established.
That I will uphold.
And that I will uphold.
The sovereignty.
The sovereignty.
And integrity.
And integrity.
Of Ghana.
Of Ghana.
And that I will preserve.
And that I will preserve.
Protect.
Protect.
And defend.
And defend.
The Constitution.
The Constitution.
Of the Republic of Ghana.
Of the Republic of Ghana.
So help me God.
So help me God.
Your Excellency, now the presidential oath.
I, John Dramani Mahama,
having been elected
to
the high office of President of the Republic of Ghana, do in the name of the Almighty God swear.
Do in the name of the Almighty God swear.
That I will be faithful.
That I will be faithful.
And true. To the Republic of Ghana.
To the Republic of Ghana.
That I will at all times.
That I will at all times.
Preserve. Protect. And defend. The Constitution. Of the Republic of Ghana. And that I dedicate myself. To the service. And well-being. Of the people. Of the Republic of Ghana. And to do right. To all manner of persons. I further. Solemnly swear. That should I. At any time. Break this oath of office. I shall submit myself. To the laws of the Republic of Ghana. And suffer. The penalty for it. So help me God. Congratulations, Mr. President. Let me be the first.
Nana, congratulations. Thank you.
You stand.
Culture and steady in its pursuit of progress. Today we celebrate a momentous occasion in our nation's history as we welcome the newly elected President, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. A true nation builder committed to forging a brighter future for all Ghanaians. John Mahama embodies the pillars of leadership that our nation craves: trustworthiness, reliability, modesty, and above all, truthfulness. From the moment he stepped into the political arena, John Mahama has demonstrated an unwavering commitment to the people of Ghana. His approachable demeanor, paired with his genuine concern for the needs of the Ghanaian, has earned him their trust. A trust that is pivotal for any leader aiming to guide a nation through challenging times.
What I really like about JDM is his humility. The man is simply so down to earth, it's unbelievable. He's so humble, it's unbelievable. I really like that about him.
Your mama osonyame, odonyame, osonyame, openi pasem, okita kumapa. Mihuna se mihuni ni abema. Oyo bi nso a onyiye nipam. We are akwala o, we are openi o, we are pepeni o, we are twivi o, we are bebi a tribe bi a ofibia your mama pe wase. On kase we inye twivi, we inye we your mama members.
President Mahama is practical. He communicates his issues very, very well. And he understands the Ghanaian politics very well. He understands the Ghanaian people very well. And that is what I like about him.
The brand, John Dramani Mahama, is not just a name. It represents resilience, strength, progress, and empathy.
I believe John Dramani Mahama is loved by many. His personality.
And now, on your behalf, invite His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Ghana, to deliver his inaugural address. Your Excellency, you may now proceed to do so.
The Right Honorable Speaker of Parliament, Honorable Members of Parliament, Her Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Ghana, Jane Nana Opoku-Agyeman, Her Ladyship, the Chief Justice, Your Excellency, Bola Ahmed Tinubu, President of the Federal Republic of Ghana, and special guest of honor for this occasion, Your Excellencies, Presidents, Heads of Government and Development Agencies, Your Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, and former President, Your Excellency Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, my brothers and sisters. I wish you a good morning, and we give thanks to the Almighty God on this occasion. Our Father who art in heaven, we thank you for giving us this day, a day that offers me, your humble servant, a unique opportunity to work to reset our dear country, Ghana. 32 years ago, on January 7th, Ghana made its first and most successful democratic transition, a reset, with the swearing in of the newly democratically elected President, Jerry John Rawlings, of blessed memory. Our nation was returned to a multi-party democracy with a new constitution that went into effect, and the Fourth Republic was officially established. I refer to it as a reset because on that day in 1993, we made our fourth attempt at establishing a democratic system of government with term limits based on free, fair, and transparent elections. The handover of power on January 7, 2001, between former President Jerry John Rawlings and at the time the newly elected President John Ajekwu Nkufuor, tested that reset, and our nation passed with flying colors. So today, with my induction as the new President of the Republic of Ghana, history is being made once again. And it is a history worth repeating every 4 years with each newly elected president. Today, we're also making a different kind of history, one that speaks to our maturity as a democracy, a nation of citizens enfranchised with the authority at the polls to determine their political future. Today's exercise between the outgoing President, His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, and I feels a bit like a deja vu. That is because 8 years ago to this day, on January 7, 2017, we shared this same space and performed this same transitional exercise. At the time, I was the outgoing president, having served one term, and he was the incoming president, having been given a mandate by the people of Ghana to lead this great nation of us. He and I both understood on that day, as I'm sure we are today, that it is the people of Ghana that we are elected to serve. Somehow, it seems fitting that it is with Nana Akufo-Addo that I twice shared this stage and this unique historical distinction, because Nana Akufo-Addo and I began our national political careers in Parliament in the same year, 1996. He has always greeted me with warmth, a firm handshake, and a smile, and he is perhaps the only person in my life who has persistently chosen to call me Johnny. While we belong to opposing political parties, we shared a sense of mutual respect. In those early days, we probably could not have imagined that destiny would bring us to the leadership of our respective parties, and that we would have to face off 3 separate times as we each vied for the highest office of the land. Nana asked this to be our final meeting under these circumstances. And as I look back on the journey we have traveled together, 2 much younger men who entered Parliament together with a full head of black hair, and you with the same bald head and round eyeglasses, I have to say that you have, without exception, been a worthy opponent. I extend my warmest wishes to His Excellency, the former Vice President, Dr. Alhaji Mahmudu Bawumia. It was a grueling campaign, and we gave it our all. Your sportsmanship in making an early concession eased tensions and contributed to the early conclusion of the electoral contest. I wish you all the best in your endeavors. My brothers and sisters, the world in which Ghana exists today, as I begin this presidency, is not the same world in which we have lived under other presidencies. There are tensions and conflicts that have not previously existed between nations. These tensions and conflicts place pressure on alliances to decide where we will support. There's a seismic shift happening within the system of global economic dominance. Whereas the G7 nations, United States, the United Kingdom, Canada, France, Germany, Italy, and Japan once provided the highest percentage of the world's GDP, over the last decade, that number has been steadily dropping. However, the combined total of the GDP of the BRIC nations, Brazil, Russia, India, China,
video audio we ene Kwame Nkrumah picture da we mu hu amoma na enko to me ba John Dramani Mahama the president elect and they on the first but aka sees this na che say obeswan in na baby ehu hia ye pa ben hu say baby atomfo bo na che say won ehu hia ne pa nti wahwa videos be brand say my is concerning the sword no the kwakos were in actually Ghana for no makachira wo say wo de hwe Kwame Nkrumah picture na da hono me ba Kwame Dramani twa wa name the founder of Ghana Dr. Kwame Nkrumah na nkasa hwe afoana ekita na air sword no ordinansa ba ko ni fan ni so mu sara na mpesa me kachira wo say eda air ni 7 no wo de afoana air sword ni shawonsa ikan fa kosoro na fa kire wanim na twa ho 360 say we connect wo de kire 4 corners of the earth ni nyina na che say we connect the 4 corners of the earth na jiwato masase jiwato masoro yere jiwato wetima bo adwuma nti Nyankopon no for the second time Ghana funso ni age na wodin aka Ghana ni wiase nyina we bo wodin pepada ene legacy Nyankopon no ba se brana be Ghana fo ni nye na be yesa ne ma na wodin be ka ho na da kyen boa inchirima especially wo ba ono so ba be di akonwa we su da kye bia no na obefi we na wabusuani bia nso be di no na ye nkaidum da ho Obo John Dramani Mahama din Kwame Dramani din na oba no anya ehomfaso nti masofu bia na adaw ma odinsini bia ma obibiara onipa ba wo no emedadaw se fa won sem mienu koso so na wo sem mienu a kire se ubetwa 8 times ba che wo a utirim wo ne media dance se John Dramani Mahama Kwame constitution no for now Emma okwan ma wotimi kot one tempe e masiko fans ne mfa saa adwene ne mahye wotiri mkura ni agana afo nim se de ama we 4 years e one term srew obese wotwa 4 terms obese wotwa one term ni wi a fa won saba ko pe e ni fa no so sword no wodo won sam mienu so ma mark my words. It's a trap of death. On I said, a feedback of crown to me. The catch it's a warning I'm giving to you. What you say? If you come and come on, you know, we not want some Akuma. At a message, about me, you be sumo, a near Moano, when the man chatting 2 times. Also, what I want, sir, me, you so sword num. I near Moa went to men 2 times, Mr. At a message. Akunyana ni amwan okoi wo de pam na Ghana so abetia na wan asande waba this time around on many some mistake in fa won sam yenu sword yem fa sa sword ne so yem fa yem sam yenu so opa fotum for na bisa no me say bisa kuforum de ntia esa wo de won saba ko na so no na de ntia esa wo de kire 4 corners of the earth so wo yo ohene no osua kire o man pe nti on de or the course Lord the chire mindful na no wasua fine but wo de obebu eye obu kro na ohene na yeden e da no but wo de obebu oman eye Ghana nyina tie se wo de won saba kusuma wo de a chire Nyankopon wi ada chire wanim no e se wo de ko 360 na connected to all the 4 corners of the earth to be sure man obi in that because this is a pure spirituality and there is a difference between spirituality and Christianity. In any other office, like prophet or pastor or now, office, but when
edu so ba so ara wa share na odo comment ni yada ato comment section ho e dia mame ene na ejebo eja no wenya ababedu John Dramani Mahama president we new president elect sisi aye address na e de o mampeni tag no e dia ya tag to it na wo so na before ye papa ebe so in ye hu ye se asofofo dodo na ene e chese dunsifo akonfo amalamfo be nko bi mu kiremu say ne boxer short krampo I was a wonhye no e was a kokko entimi MP mu ene na obi mu cheche no entare ne ade a onfa enka ne ho na ene waswe in no ade na ebetu because na ebi mu kiremu say waswe in a sword no ye de mana mane mfa ne samie no because wo hwehwe o mampanyini past president for o mababedi eye o Michael Krogana ene ne chese wo hwe Dr. Kwame Nkrumah wo de ne sabako president Sanado Danko Ekufuor de ne sabako sana John Ajekum Kufuor eso so de ne sabako na eso no Mahama eba beta so before de ne sa 2 na John Evans Fifi Atamils no so enya de baby ekọ de ne sa 2 te ebi mu kiremu say wo de ne sa 2 eso ma ya je say 1 year crampo no ontimi enchobeto na nanom ewo ense ne waswe in na so a waswe in no enya asem kitente ne menya me ma me prophetess Emilia Blessing ewo fidium ha say ya wo ba be cheche ye ensem ani so eni ade omo mu chem se na Nado Danko Ekufuor do kra obenya stroke so handle over Edema John Dramani Mahama ne betima possible and na say entimi enye possible obatampa akaba
yanya
Wishia, also why fe afisha pa
afinkumesan
ready said ye mini wishie ye share afifofro mana ye si afifofro mini wishia ye enti we no me ma wakwa abasonko okay we no last year afene ko say ma hu ne say
oh e ko ma
okay
bibia ntotuma enti me de said ye na meti amesre na no anam de awura
afi okay ye mame SSDA last year ojiremo no a na this year ojiremo nti wo hwe nim say this year enkosen ana wa wo share this year ya ebekosen
okay me da ase etiefuo me da mu nyina ase this year no enyema mu beye de ba say wo ma wani da ho a ana me sese ofa obefa
enyema mu beye den no chechemi mu kakra sesen
on say ye kase enyema mu beye den a eye enyema bebi say wo ye adwuma no koso a wo ye free
okay
so ata say enti ni oye adwuma sam ebekɔ fam yes because oye adwuma se adwuma ne tumpon a ena ma onso hu se oh afidie mani age afidie ayese enti adwuma sam no ebekɔ fam okay ena adwuma sam so ekɔ fam na bibia aye basa se adwuma nso epagya na bibia nso aye dai apagya yes
enti this day na say adwuma sam ebekɔ fam yes eno ne ade a ebesisi ana say niema we pese ye hu afi mu nsem a ebesisi na afi ya bwehwe mu na ya hwe ye mampanyini sisi a wono so waba beta seri amafo bi ekeka esese na beto sei na beto na betimi atono ana say etimi ento this day e dey na ye nyina ye expect
this year niemi woni say enipa betwitwa awe ti say ebe eye unexpected dem frama bonne yes yo ha obete onyale but na otwa
hwe
yes
ada no dey na dey ba
on say afi bia no ensam a ya na eba different
okay
afi we beba different next year ne san beba no different say ne owu akwara a onyini ade echi ade ese bi onyisa na afi bia duru a ewo nsusuye bia eba we ya make say adwuma sem be ye den ebeye bi ebi die ebepagya but majority carry the vote say dodo na no adwuma ebekɔ form
this year
yes
asem na ye ba no ye play video ye papa na kweko bonsam na o kan sem bia wo kiremu a na John Dramani Mahama say Ekufuado ejemu de mane pe obenya stroke asem you so museng
say Ekufuado jemu ma
or handle over the mana
Mahama benya
yeah stroke betcheno but the direction they attached to it today
on say politicians for near come asma I say mato onso wato me
okay
atoto nti obi agina ye Mahama ne say onyina ya anka ne beba na akwam anka bebile Ekufuado onyina ya kono so anka ne beba na akwam bebile stroke bia ni wa ebecheno because one say more na mo amanfo ehye ho kom na mo kan obete no so ontina ho de bia meka sese obi hye ho kom a ne enkom hye ni tie bia no utu ho anamo ama nipa no kom hye no enye ntoro
okay
traja sese one tu ho anamo na odu nsase ubu ekasa ye ya nyame ekasa ebebem no so utu ho anamo a embem one tu na mo nso abede ebebam saa na bonsam so ewo ne nkrofo a ono so yi bibi ye de kire ye ono to so tu na mo ya ebebo one tu na mo nso abede ebebam etino saa na tie
nti na wo pa hwe say bi Ekufuado betu ho na mo nti embem anaze nka enye possible kra
say Mahama benya stroke
wono president the outgoing president Ekufuado benya stroke no senke bebem ba wotu ho na mo ana embem ana sesen okay
on say Ekufuado no kan stroke munya na ko benya no eno na no odi na chi no
ne bodyguard
eje on say eye adeto nyase bia ordinary stroke ranka ogina hona nanka obenya stroke ana bia obi a osue
o handle over
nanka akire no wanya stroke tamu a ne bodyguard etwa hweye no na nye wono nanka obetwa hwe enka Ekufuado
okay emra yes Ekufuado bodyguard ni twa hweye
yes tina meka senka ni stroke mu ade nanka beba nka no ana
na senka say stroke di enka benya no
yes
na say attack
yes
attack itina enye bodyguard na ye hwehwe no
na
emomu
no Ekufuado
why na ye hwehwe Ekufuado
se baby a wugina no se wotuwe wunnim no odi wachi enti abribia no nso oboa wo hu so far as oye president no die enye onkoa on se eni nyina ehwe ne odwene papa ema ne odwene bone ema obuya ogu okra wo hye nkom no eye komhye ne nye ayisa but obetimi awake se ya bibi se bede ebeba nti Ekufuado no onyina sa akwa bibi ebo ne ho ban bibi ebo ne chi eti bodyguard no so wabede ono so waye ne ho adwuma nsa na adwuma na amukra no de
ebe
enti ade no etoi enti bodyguard na ogeye ti se Ekufuado konchira oncha na bodyguard One na a GBBA, can this idea and Kahona, a cousin who for Adrian, and Cadian Bono. Bono Ashu. Yes, totally. Same year. On anybody got me sure. The same, yes, and
Naka President Nana Danko Ekufado, the former president Naka Ebeye no. Yes. Next one on a yes. By wire protected no. Yes. And nothing at found no. And our bodyguard no Nakasansu who say na attack way eba.
On say, Mammy Chilum. I say, oh Bobo, who say no that goalkeeper. Born eba. We say what target. Sure. Nti omo bo a eba we say otono na ware de.
Watch no.
Nti bodyguard na de na eba no onu wahu. Hey. Bodyguard na de na
eba no kasa wahu ye. Say no say ma me fa me honje.
Yes, ade na eba no. We say ogina ho nti ade na ye to sa na nka eba na nado so no. E no no ye de agi.
That empower women and ensure that the door of opportunity is opened wide for our youth and our women, regardless of their background. Together we'll galvanize our efforts to create a society where every Ghanaian can dream, believe, and achieve without any restraints. Remember that great leadership is not defined merely by the offices we occupy, but by the legacy that we leave for future generations. My administration, along with my Vice President, Nana Opoku-Agyeman, will prioritize inclusivity, accountability, and innovation, forging pathways that will lead to the upliftment of all of our citizens. I'm profoundly grateful for this moment, a cornerstone in our journey towards a brighter future for Ghana. In this resounding victory, I see a clarion call, particularly from the youth of Ghana, a generation that is brimming with potential and dreams that are waiting to be realized. This moment is a powerful affirmation that your voices matter, that your aspirations are valid, and that your future must be our priority. We're committed to translating your hopes into action and creating opportunities for education, entrepreneurship, employment, and empowerment. Our policies will be tailored to sustain innovation and foster industry that engages today's young minds and equip them with the skills needed for tomorrow's challenges. Together with the private sector and captains of business, we will create decent and well-paying jobs. As we embark on this new chapter, I assure you that our decisions will champion diversity in all facets of governance, ensuring that every Ghanaian, regardless of your ethnicity, your gender, your age, your religion, or any background, will have the opportunity to contribute to our nation's story. Ghana's youth represent the heartbeat of our democracy. Their ambition will drive our policies as we strive to create an inclusive, equitable society where everyone has a seat at the table. Our vision hinges on the introduction and implementation of a 24-hour economy. We envisage an innovative and vibrant 24-hour Ghanaian economy, which will also be anchored in agriculture and agribusiness. This innovative approach would unlock potentials that have long remained dormant, enabling us to harness the energy and creativity of all our people. Just imagine a Ghana where our markets are alive and bustling at all hours of the day, with responsive public services accessible at all times, such that businesses can operate flexibly to meet the diverse demands that they are subjected to. And young people, including entrepreneurs, can find opportunities regardless of traditional institutions. The 24-hour economy model will also bolster job creation for the young people, stimulate local industry, and attract foreign investments, and allow us to build resilient communities and a sustainable future. This vision extends beyond mere economic transactions. It symbolizes empowerment, the empowerment of every Ghanaian to contribute to our national progress. My fellow citizens, this vision will allow us to embrace diversity, to cater to varied lifestyles and preferences, and foster a culture of inclusion, ensure that every citizen can enjoy the fruits of his hard work. To the business leaders and entrepreneurs, I invite you to support this new model and join me in shaping a business environment where creativity thrives and where the fruits of your investments contribute to the collective welfare of our nation. Your role in driving our economy forward cannot be overstated. Your innovation and dedication will be a backbone of our success story. And I pledge to you that we would look at the tax regime and rationalize them so that they are more transparent and fair. Members of the business community, I assure you, Ghana is open for business again. Let me thank you, Your Excellencies, my fellow presidents, for leaving what is a busy schedule behind and coming to join us at this ceremony. Your presence brings honor to this inaugural ceremony. And I want to extend my heartfelt thanks to all of you and to our sister countries who have traveled from near and far to be with us today. Your presence is a testament to the strong bonds of friendship and cooperation that exist between our nations. And I promise you I will work to foster the partnerships that transcends our borders, and I'll work collectively with you towards regional stability, economic growth, and mutual respect between our nations. To my friends from across Africa and the world, I thank you and welcome you to Ghana. And in our local parlance, I say Akwaba to all of you. To my family and fellow citizens, my wife Lodina, I thank you for your unwavering support and commitment to our shared vision. This journey is not mine alone. It belongs to all of us. It belongs to each of you. Let today be the dawn of a new era of hope, an era of job creation, an era of accountability, an era of institutional strengthening and resilience, and an era of unparalleled potential for all Ghanaians. We will write the next chapter in Ghana's story, and it will be one of promise, transparency, and transformative progress. My fellow citizens, this is a patriotic call to action for all of us to participate in building a nation that lives up to its promise, where hope thrives and dreams become a reality. Together, let us cultivate a brighter future for our beloved Ghana, where unity, progress, and equality are not just ideals we aspire to, but are the very fabric of our nation. In closing, I invite you to partner with us on this journey. Together, we can create a brighter future for our beloved Ghana, where unity, progress, and equality are not simply goals we are aiming for, but are the cornerstone of our society. Let's work hand in hand to foster these values and strengthen our nation for everyone. My fellow citizens, our invited guests, I thank you very much. May God bless our homeland Ghana and make our nation great and strong. I thank you.
Honorable members, On your behalf, I convey the gratitude of the House to His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Ghana, for his address. Your Excellency, the House is extremely grateful to you. Honorable members, may now we have the presence of our special guest of honor in the distinguished personality of His Excellency Bola Ahmed Tinubu, the President of the Republic of the Federal, I should say the Federal Republic of Nigeria. It is my honor to now invite him to deliver his address. Your Excellency, you are welcome to do so now.
Excellency, President of the Republic of Ghana, Head of State and Government here present, Right Honorable Speaker and Members of Parliament of Ghana, members of the diplomatic corps, eminent personalities here present, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. It is always good when a friend and brother can visit the home of a close neighbor to celebrate his success and progress with him. Today, we celebrate African democracy as Ghana and our beloved people mark the transition from one democratic government to another. This moment does not merely symbolize another milestone in the evolution of Ghanaian democratic society. It further demonstrates that in West Africa, we are capable of democratic and productive endeavors. It is time that our continent critics stop forgetting the strides that Ghana, Nigeria, and others have made. We need not prove ourselves to them. We have nothing to prove to anyone except ourselves. We will lift our nations out of poverty and build strong and resilient economies for our people.
Today, I am here not only as the President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, but also as an African in resolute support of Ghana and our people. This moment is a source of pride and honor for Ghanaians, the entire continent, and its diaspora. The sun is out and the sky may be blue, but I see today a black star rising high in African sky. This black star shines over this nation, and its rays spread across this continent with a sense of shared history, hope, compassion, unity, devotion to our common welfare. While others may seek to demean Africa and keep brothers pitted against brothers, that shining star reminds us of who we are. Better yet, it reminds us of who we can be. That star reminds us always to strive and walk together, bond together, even when we disagree. We must choose the path of peaceful dialogue. Never can we do harm to our brothers, nor can we permit any outsider to disrupt our bonds of brotherhood. The spirit of Ghana, the first Republic President, Osagebo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, is here present today, lifting that star higher and higher. Just as Ghana draws inspiration and a well of strength from Kwame Nkrumah and many of his past leaders, Nigeria similarly draws inspiration from its founding fathers, who not only fought for our independence, but also cherished the close relationship between our two nations. May we always walk in the way and in the spirit of these enlightened leaders. Ghana is in harmony with that spirit, and President John Mahama inauguration today reflect that. Your new president is a man of patriotic vision and substance. He loves his nation and his people to the core. He believes that your nation has a mission and intend for you all to fulfill it. No one can ask more of a leader than that. President John Mahama and I share a deep friendship. My dear brother, I am here to walk with you. You know you can count on Nigeria's support at any given time. You call on me. We are your brothers and sisters. We shall always be there for you. May your administration be a profound success and progress for you, Ghanaians, and the entire region. I am confident that new government under the leadership of President John Mahama will work with Nigeria to strengthen this powerful bond, leading to greater shared progress, prosperity for the people of our two nations. I have no doubt that your administration will bring about positive change and progress. Your accession to the power should also mark a new and invigorating momentum in pursuing sub-regional and integration and progress. With laser focus, we can tackle our people's most pressing problem of poverty, youth unemployment, instability, insurgency, and many other problems hampering our desired progress. May Ghana's democracy continue to grow stronger. May progress and prosperity be your portion. Let us all look forward to a future filled with hope, opportunity, and progress. God bless Ghana and its beloved people. God bless Federal Republic of Nigeria and its beloved people. God bless ECOWAS. God bless our beloved Africa. I thank you for your kind attention. God bless you.
Honorable members, we are indeed inspired by the warm words of His Excellency, the President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. I now have the honor to, on your behalf, invite the visiting heads of state and former presidents to congratulate the President of the Republic of Ghana. I have a real tall list It is my hope and prayer
more radio, the emotion, more radio, the emotion is a former president, Nana Dankwa. enti Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo akọ ekochia president and afe vice president Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo no sorry ye no hu se dede ewo nipa di mu asa wo mu huro no de ade a ya na for de e na ye dey woti huro okay o say woti huro am ti hu am ti hu maybe ahu do enye bia mama dentre no so ya munya abotre ba mi omu amoweti na mutie radio ye me ma so te na me ga na so te ye do na onu achi na former president die wokufo se munim se no wheelchair ninti say John Dramani Mahama president so si form na obechia former president die wokufo because wheelchair yes ati so mpega na omode accommodate wokufo ese the African way kama ya wono ne wheelchair no no anetwi na ade electric and wo twi akwotena baby a de man no eho na former president wo munyina echiechia the president elect. We just have 2 former presidents Ghana na president John Dramani Mahama wono the inaugural speech edia abewie emane nipa to nsafre no a special guest Nigeria mampanyini Ahmed Tinubu wono so aba the speech na speech no ensemo a woboro so ni nyina no ye bekeka bi ama motie bi His Excellency John Dramani Mahama had very kind words for the former president Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. In fact, and some of Kafa no to say, "O my anamfo ache." Was wo munyina ewura parliament afia pe mahankro ne aduokono ensia na bra omura parliament to say, Nana Addo ne tia kwabo yi na wodi wura parliament. Eno ono so na nti hu etum ne de no so. Aye fita ne kwabo. Ya ne wodi di president na ohwese dia o anamfufa ne te wo parliament na ono nko ana na Addo nko ana tumi frɛ ono John Dramani Mahama Johnny wa frɛ no Johnny as highlighted ebesim le enti wo mo ye namfufo na enye ne wanwa sɛ dia na wo mo ye adwuma wo parliament sɛ wo mo ye no obi adina afa na afa na nso wo mo nyina atumi ababe yo mempanyin na de anika wo mo ne sɛ Ebra Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo ewi ni Ghana abenjwa no anase abato no that was in 2016 no president no abe former or hand over edema Nana Addo strangely ono so abe hand over back to ono John Dramani Mahama indeed history apostle the NTA speaker ye beto aso
distinguished dignitaries, the heads of states and presidents from various countries to come to congratulate His Excellency the President of Ghana. And I will start with our special guest, the President, the Commander-in-Chief, and the Head of State of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, the person of His Excellency Bola Ahmed Tinubu, to lead in this whole exercise. Your Excellency, you may proceed to do so now. Immediately after him will be His Excellency the President of the Republic of Rwanda, His Excellency Paul Kagame. Then follows His Excellency the President of the Republic of Togo, His Excellency Faure Gnassingbé. After him comes His Excellency the President of Benin, the Republic of Benin, in the person of Patrice Talon. Bon Benin. Merci beaucoup.
Félicitations.
Then follows the President of Gambia, His Excellency Adama Barrow. After him, we have His Excellency Brigadier Julius Maada Bio, the President of the Federal Republic of Sierra Leone. Immediately follows His Excellency Felix Antoine Tshisekedi Chilombo, the President of the Democratic Republic of Congo.
Your Excellency, my brother. Thank you very much. Thanks for coming. Thank you. Yes, you're fine.
After His Excellency,
thank you,
the President of the Democratic Republic of Congo, we have His Excellency Umaru Sissoco Embalo, the President of the Republic of Guinea-Bissau. After him follows the President of the Republic of Cabo Verde, His Excellency Jose Maria Neves.
Hello, madam. Thank you very much. The Black Star.
After the President of Cabo Verde, we have His Excellency William Samoei Ruto, the rural boy, who is the President of the Republic of Kenya.
I went to his farm, beautiful farm.
Rural boys. The rural boy.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Honorable members, After His Excellency William Ruto, this is the President of the Republic of Liberia, His Excellency Joseph Numa Boakai Sr. We also have His Excellency the President, Dr. Nangolo Mbumba. He is the President of the Republic of Namibia. Sorry. That is a she, not a he. Doctor, you may forgive me. After Her Excellency, the President of Namibia, is His Excellency Basiru Diomaye Faye, the President of the Republic of Senegal.
Thank you so much. God bless you.
We then have the President of the Republic of Chad, in the person of His Excellency Mahamat Idris Deby Itno. After him, we have the President of the Republic of Botswana, His Excellency Duma Gideon Boku. After him comes the head of state of the strong people of Burkina Faso, His Excellency Captain Ibrahim Traore. Members, the full meaning of Burkina Faso means strong men and women of integrity. We have His Excellency Brigadier General Bryce Clotaire Oligui Nguema, the President of the Republic of Gabon. After him, we have His Excellency Mamadi Doumbouya, who is the President of Guinea-Conakry. And after him, we have the Prime Minister, Abdoulaye Maïga. He's the Prime Minister of Mali. We also have the Prime Minister of Niger in the person of Mr. Lamine Zain Ali Mahama, and the Prime Minister of Haiti, His Excellency Fritz Alphonse Jean.
Get it.
Prime Minister Mali, Niger, Prime Minister of Niger. After him is the Prime Minister of Haiti. Bonjour, ça va? Bienvenue. After that, we have the Vice President of Equatorial Guinea, in the person of His Excellency Teodoro Obiang Nguema Mbasogo. Then follows the Vice President of Uganda, in the person of Jessica Rose Epel Alupo. We have the Vice President of the Republic of Tanzania, His Excellency Dr. Philip Isdor Mpango. Yes. That is rather the Vice President of Tanzania. We also have with us the Vice President of La Côte d'Ivoire.
Greetings from President Museveni.
The person of Chiemoko Meiliet Kone. another night.
Thank you. Good to see you. Good to see you. How's my sister? She's fine. She's
La Côte d'Ivoire. After His Excellency the Vice President of La Côte d'Ivoire, we have the Vice President of Mauritania, His Excellency Mohamed Adihali Khatra.
Congratulations. My father and I. Congratulations.
Right, enti ye kasai na omampanyini ene abedi etrefo bi a wo mo free o mama so na
We now have the Speaker of Parliament of the Kingdom of Morocco, His Excellency Rashid Talbi Alami. After him is the former President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, His Excellency Olusegun Obasanjo. Together with his younger brother, the former President of Nigeria, His Excellency Goodluck Ebele Jonathan.
Speaker.
Morocco.
I'm Speaker of Morocco.
Yes,
I hope to see you.
Yes. Thank you so much for the invitation. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Yes, fantastic. Wonderful. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming.
After His Excellency Goodluck Ebele Jonathan,
My brother.
we have the former President of Liberia, in the person of Her Excellency Ellen Johnson Sirleaf. After her, we have the former President of the Federal Republic of South Africa, in the person of His Excellency Jacob Zuma. After the former President of South Africa, we have the former President of Germany, His Excellency Christian Wolff. After Germany, follows the foreign minister of the European Union, Belgium, European Affairs, Foreign Trade, and the Funeral Culture Institute. His Excellency Bernard Quentin.
Chairman.
Thank you very much. Thanks for coming.
Yes.
Mr.
Chairman. Yes.
Good to see you, Speaker. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
After the foreign minister of EU, we have the senior minister, His Excellency Jean-Jacques Broya of Congo, Brazzaville.
Well done, well done. All the best for your administration.
After Congo, Brazzaville, we have the Minister for Africa, the United Nations, the Commonwealth and Human Rights of United Kingdom.
Speaker?
Yes. In the person of Lord Collins of Highbury.
Yes, that's right. Thank you. Thank you so much. We have to start working.
After him comes the Minister for Defense of Zimbabwe, Honorable Opa Michinguri Kashiri.
From here, I'm going there. Okay, thank you, sir. Jean-Jacques.
President Baumia.
So nice to visit before.
Look at you. Good to see 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 you.
Congratulations on your re-election.
Being a wonderful ambassador. We're all proud of it. I thought you stayed on ground.
We also have the Minister for Housing, Lands and Maintenance of Barbados, Honorable Dwight Sutherland, Member of Parliament.
You got the invitation actually. I understand. Yes. Thank you. All the best. Give my brother my regards. Yeah. Yes. And tell him I'm coming. Okay. Have we done? Thank you.
From Prime Minister
Barbados.
Greetings from Prime Minister.
Yes,
sir.
Thank you very much.
Quite long. I have to cut protocol and go to invite the former Vice President of our great Republic of Ghana, in the person of His Excellency Dr. Mahmoudou Baumia,
invite Lordina, and then also maybe Chairman of Council of Elders and the General Secretary. It's a long list. I'm ready.
Honorable members, once again, the list is very, very long. I will now invite the President of the ECOWAS Commission, in the person of His Excellency Dr. Omar Eliu Toure. We have so many special envoys and ministers from Czech, Israel, Spain, China, Japan, Russia. We have the mayor of Los Angeles, United States. And please, you are all invited to follow in this order, the order I just mentioned. Thank you. Czech, Israel, Spain, China, Japan, Russia, Mayor of Los Angeles, Deputy General Secretary of the United Nations, Ms. Amina Mohammed, Secretary General of the Commonwealth, Right Honorable Patricia Scotland, the African Union Commission Chairperson, Special Envoy, His Excellency Wamikele. And we have the Honorary Consul General for Nigeria and Ghana of Belize, Dr. Ifeanyiku Ifede.
Congratulations, Speaker. Speaker, expecting the meeting.
We have the former Prime Minister of Ethiopia, the Secretary General of Climate Vulnerable Forum, Pan-African Parliament, the President himself, His Excellency Chief Fortune Zephania Charbura. We have the African Development Bank. The President of the African Development Bank is here himself. We have the Vice President of the World Bank in charge of Western and Central Africa. Then the ECOWAS Bank for Investment and Development, the President and Chairman of the Board of Directors, our own Dr. George Ajekum Donko. We have the United Bank for Africa, Chairman of the group, Mr. Tony Elumelu, and we have the Ambassador of Bahamas, Yes. Have the President of the Secretary General of the United Nations Office for West Africa and the Sahel, Mr. Leonardo Santos Simao, and the Deputy National Secretary.
I was your Fontina, Egusuntia, ya, the end, so be a betiana, Nipa date, ya, obey me, and who no man penny, or more can you never benino, ministers, nay, a bank for any idea, dear nature, na. Ne wa utumu se nana afi ni paba president kwa utumu se wable edu ga bi obisa se esi ena omusi da bi akakakra ko ya okay kwa na akakakra okay wa jira wa bre wa jira wa dinchi abre pa na mekra de no ye mbobo kese ana se de mdwe ne ho kese speaker himself
one sorry
wa one was what we have to time or trasi ya one sorry list na wa mo bia nkansa mu ekyere o mame na eyede ya nyame be ya dum wa bre
free edu o family ye dia list ni besi
because asa wa trasi a chedodo mo betia obi a pese o tia bi wa makwan so mo enchia diplomatically betia ha dwene ebia wa yim
no what the baby na afre no so mra na wo hwe
ba me did say enchia tintini say no nka conference center wa omo be kwakohia they could have done the enchia ni na
ho bedru e bia
former heads of states ne vice president ne former president
ne na wonua so conference center we bia ya we miss e bia no na TV so and we wa mra TV so
well I understand that it was near church the nsem a his excellency John Dramani Mahama ebroso an pay na yentoa enkomo no so ne nsem o kan ne makan de di kan fa na adodan kwa ekufo ado ho afi o ka pandemic sahodo ya o no so se de be atwa mu na ene de ma ohwe se be globally ye nyina kika ho bom no a niema bi kire se be da ye nim nyina ada eda na koma so a wodwene ho afi wo kasa about the abato ye to ye ya abosume pepepe ni ene ye kwoto sa aba no a woda Ghana fo nyina ase de abato a kire se gidie mapa ene wo de ahye ne mu wo kire se ne amamuo governance no ehu behia pa na ehwe amamuo no anya amamuo a keke ye kaka bi memenka bi amamuo no a se nipa no a wo mo gye kabi memenka bi amamuo no wo munya ho mfaso kire se adwuma bi no oyo se adwuma no wo pa yo se kire se bibia no mfaso bo mu no hwe se de economy aye de etie ya ye de ya ehu behia se reset ne beba so nti wo munya ne mu didie se be ya obetimi adane economy ne yie woda Ghana fo nyina se omoto abade ma no ya maka ho asem dada na omo ehwe kwan se abato no nyade a ebeye kwa wo kire se abato no enye kwa de omo hwe kwan se panimu ye de tumi sa ahye ne nsa wo beye no no ade atum se wo beye se adwuma no afi wo kire se ade a wode ahobrase kukudro ni jidie ebeye adwuma no se de be o hawo a ye kurekura mu nnei wo betimi eyi ni na afiri won wo so won intro da wo beka no kura bra bia bra o hawo ho yesika sam nya wo ma meto ato ase economy ni we tend the corner saade no wonye wo be ba betre se sika sam na nya o nti Ghana for ebe ne den sa sam no wo de tudwa e wo dwumedie na se no wo be very focused no wahwe say economy no wo betimi a restructure na tumi aboa ne ne ma akọ ne ne mo amo ye mo amo adwuma businessmen ne mo amo ye investment no wo se wo be ye ho adwuma na etumi aboa no mo nya didi ewo Ghana mu se be ne 24-hour economy no mo so betimi de mo ho agimbie na etumi aboa na Ghana no ye economy na etumi emu abie na obi a ho ato no na ye etumi aboa wo se ne ma hodo a ode se na ni so wo pese wo ye no ebi na me bobo so kire na economy de to so mienu obesan ahwe eye adwuma de to so miensa good governance and constitutional reforms and they are to they are to nine will be fighting against corruption make us say na yire Lordina Mahama and eba bechia any NDC mpanyimfo and omu nyina die ani mu bechia Professor Joshua Labi Edimubi ya ono na campaign chairman Odimubi general secretary and the chairman himself omu nyina eba bechia his excellency John Dramani Mahama na IGP obi ebre ne mo IGP so bre yi entia ne anu atwa salute na oja no atwa sa wa gina ho sa ye mo president abaso wono no we gina ho sa speaker na otum say we cheche even president and heads of states no na wotete ho ne ade but o hwe say the vice president wotrase no sorry na dampa me so obi abebre na dampa le ewurade so agi ntie ne ye ya no atwa salute no atwa se wa so ne chem wo mo hwe no wontenente na danos former president kasa wa parliament na ni ADC na wa muni ebre me mete say former president woni papa ne tena office saa kopema homache no na ya ba pa wosima aduasa wo ba ifu ene wo mu ko fie wo mu ko ya na wo mu san e ba back ko dware ye no wo san mate wo san baaye na omu ye omu san ye adwuma nti no ko la pass ye no wo wa tete wan ho so saa na nkete ya cha
brebe ke say wo e ba sa tea black tea ni saa ne ma ne
black tea onu kura no po president umu ye wo ne ma sorry me we am panyina me so de
me say ya wo no black coffee sa wo mpe so obeda no coffee ni saa tea ye bibi e na abeda
na go de ope coffee pa na cheese
unse
any biscuit
wo mfie no so ko kan saa ne am cafe wo
wo ba kokora saa no
no me saa ka wo se no mo nkwan
no nya kwan da
wo de what you say
so saa no man na sleeping tablet here no
but this wo program
papa no na
wo so no mo nkwan unse nkwan the ingredients ni nyira bi wo eno na be bo so ya me ma black coffee ni yi saa be dey da ne ho nkwa wo so
ya to aso a nti nema nan na ma kire mu dada na afei wo kire se ne ya de ba ko a waka hyebo woni Ghana fo wo eye covenant eno kra ka se du collect one woni wo mo apam na apam no a woni Ghana fo no nema aduonu nsia bi eye enna ba ko ahani aduonu 120 days nema aduonu nsia na wo ka ho asem na pe ye be ka ho asem wo ha na obetimi aboa no wa reset Ghana what reset institutions and Ghana for no mu no so wo mebeboa no mo so etumi reset na ma Ghana no etumi akwana nim papa ye wo se wo beboa ma ne ye ma ye kanko eda na koma so na mmabu no titru ne ma wo bebie economy nim sele be a mono mu gidie na ehihim wo Ghana no etumi asai ababak ma ne ma akwana nim afi wo so nyaade a wo ba mfie nan wo be de da ne ho na mu wi mama ne 44 akaka de mpa akere no wo be ja legacy bibia nka ye dumbi na mo de aka otuko no na etia no otuko no na etia no sami photo ni chia ebe chia second otuko no na etia mama nka otuko na me gbo otuko mama nka otuko no de enwie
wa ye de
ene me twa so enti
enum no ana
dide bwenum ye twa so ana che wada Ghana fo nyina ase titru ne mmebunu no eto aba no na wo kire se adesua mu wo mudwuma wo mpeso wo ye entrepreneurship ni industry no wo behwe na etumi epeda no wo manya adwuma ayo adwuma ne adwuma bia keka adwuma ebetua ka yie well paying jobs decent and well paying jobs what a was
adwuma ho tie adwuma wo
ya basa kokwasa bia baby bana biba na adwuma bia adwuma so no na enye nti ebeba na beba osika papa dia ne no Malik no wasa suito anso wo moto abawe wo Dubai wo Dubai Malik what a man ya no atwa salute adai wa baba tia Malik Basintele I mean a proud young man also the way a president ni di nkomo na hwe we 2 months was president nya say bia yi conference center me ba hobi and communication director na mu Sami Jamfi na eja wachia president elect wonu so atie bie wa hye ne suit what they say suit na ebra ho ene white me titi ni ntia mo fa nche Ghana na mo ma ye ntia bi na mo eda mo sorry president John Dramani Mahama ma ka Messi ha be den mo me nkotia bi ye asem e ba me ye nto aso enti na me tietie mu yi Lordina Mahama ene Farida try ne papa ha try in fact Mahama na mu wo mamu enum youth num we ne ba no wawo panyin no ne ha ge ne papa no enti John Dramani Mahama wo banana de o hye batakari colored no one ne nua ketwa wo mo hye wo mo nyina ne ma emiensa ba ko wo abrochire wo ko school wo ba beto abadana wo to abade echi no sa koy aha wo beto abadana me gidi se wo tworo nsohwe enko wo beba wo tworo nsohwe say me nua ketwa no nti ye ana nti wo be to aba me ne da kwasi ada no sa akọ Canada ekoto ade school koso nti enye say bia me ka mo ehunu no otena wa me ka so obedi president on de ba ko Canada what dem tell no me ka mo ehunu so wherever ex president na de ba ko school wa Ghana for kasa ya me
ntire John Mahama ntimi fa de ba nko Canada
me tetrem baba jaman etia ma me ntrem na ja ene be he na fe o say
wa na etia
nenya baba jaman etia
Mohammed Ahmed Askolondo
baba jaman yes eke mun ponche amkata de dwe wona na etia na no anu no omwa entile no nti eye diplomatic call mun na so echiechie bi na His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ne 24-hour economy ne da na koma so pa wose we no wachirem ne obi a mebisa no question wachirem de ehia ne se agriculture ene agribusiness wo dwene no ho pa de ayadwuma se be ya betimi aboa na obekọ dwa so na aduane abu ne bo so da fom ene ade afi public service se aban adwuma ebetimi ama no so abie na ebie nya bi ayo na etumi aboa ma ne ma akọ na nim foreign investment wasisi ade o mampanyin foforo aba to obia o investment bi omra Ghana wo mra na wo me support ni ade a na eye sikafo a wo Ghana ha wo bobo mudin se sikafo business moguls any leaders no momrai na mo me support Ghana wo se mo adwuma no wo be yeto no such a way say betimi aboa nkwa ha mo adwuma ntire mo enye besra enye Bloody na Mahama to the bia eto ankasa yetuetue taxes ehun asem na make nti na no nsem o de tu dwa woda na yire in fact that's one thing His Excellency John Dramani Mahama does all the time, always and almost every time ne rain fi ne yire Lordina Mahama woda obi asen wo so woda Ghana fo nyina asen na busua na emom ne yire Lordina se wata na chipa true thick and thin na kwambia so wode ne ma beguafo ekwam se be ya Ghana gidi a yenya ewo no nimu no wo ma gidi na enye kwa na yenko Tinibu wono ene ye special guest of honor Ahmed Tinibu Bola Ahmed Tinibu mana ti ya na ti se captain Sibati ara me hu ne yenyo no aho amen menu akwadwo de wo betimi akoti adan why not enti Tinibu na ebe kasa yi ne nsem odi tu dwa ne se hwe John Dramani Mahama Ghana for ato abama no na danfo pa emfa ho so no ya kokora se na wa ya kokora
aha wono ni mfie
kwa kokora de woni akokora na ebo
de emfa ho se ni mfie kwa nkan
wa ya kokora wani ni Tinibu ya kokora wa ya kokora but say
72
na 72 na kokora Bible ankasa odi 70 na de nkai na yento so
da bi wonya kokora
Bible se 70 ya kan na yento so
di 70 no 94 wa ye wo ra
de nka sa wontume wo na ntiresa wonya kokora
wonya kokora
enti wase akokora ni sida dafo pa na Jordan
nkasa kasa penino
wo mampanyi wo Nigeria wase na dafo pa ni nua ene John Dramani Mahama chese ene ne chie ne na hohoahoa no celebrate Ghana ye democracy ke mamika bia memo no akonkan paare ye kan ya mianim no kurani Ghana de te said John Dramani Mahama kan no democracy no efe na enika wo kire mu se ehu behia se bibiman beka ho abom ye mafra fo abrofo metre de yenye ya ne yenim ye hawo ekomo ede ye
aya mom ye so aye ho nkoho
wankan no anka ho
eno na ya ma o mo kire ye de yenye
ya yanka se ye hwem ne ye moa no se kwan bia so no ode ne moa ede betai eye John Dramani Mahama chi nti bibia ni a wonto na ni hwe ne so wo nua bi wo Nigeria ya emoa bi wo ho a obetimi ede aboa no se kwa menkroma ene eye ebibiman mpanyimfo nyina asede a wo mkoje Ghana no ne wo gidi ye se kwa menkroma na ne age waba bebi omo ye dwumadie no na eni soade hunu a bibiman ene mpanyimfo ano wo wo no ene president ahodo nyina hunu wo mo fa no nya adwuma no wo nya nuanom sementi mo wase bi kora ba ene ntokwa wo ntena se na wo ni wo ho nkomo se be ya ebetimi aboa eno ene nsema hodo ni bi ene wo kan ya wo se Ghana fo nyina wo bompa ye se President John Dramani Mahama ye yi no ede sika sembe ko nanim progress prosperity ema Ghana ene Nigeria ene Africa as a whole enti ene wo keka ni nyina se ene na de say ye special guest na why na twa president hags ano be first born e ba ne yire na be first born yire no ai Firstborn, you know. So firstborn or Dubai. Hey. Oh.
Wow. It's now time
yeah, must be can say
for me to invite I'll now invite the leaders of the House, the majority and the minority leaders, to come and give an indication as to where we proceed to from here. Please, the majority and the minority leaders.
Any majority leader at all force and my culture when no I say majority no woman leadership no sakraye bebem. It will be after sakraye bebem. In fact the majority leader himself is sakraye beba. Deputy
Right Honorable Speaker, we have exhausted the business on today's order paper. In view of that, I move that this House adjourn to tomorrow at 11 a.m. in the forenoon.
Mr. Speaker, it is the desire of the minority that this House be suspended so we continue to do business in fulfillment of the 24-hour economy. However, if the majority leader so pleases, I shall second his motion for adjournment. Thank you very much.
Honorable members, in view of what your leaders have said, adjourn the House to tomorrow, Wednesday, the 8th of January 2025 at 12 noon. The sitting is accordingly adjourned.
Adia ne parliament ni jumedia bewie ho Black Star Square na omo convene ye na omo de parliament hihye bae enti the vice president Professor Jane Opokwajuman, the president himself John Dramani Mahama, the speaker of parliament ye mame Tokonu ono chief justice omo nine ne bedikan akoba before then president I said obey inspector guard of honor na ade ba ko a me refi na na manfa nka ho ehu behia ye nsentrofo enti ye be kai Ghana for metimi aka say his excellency John Dramani Mahama the speech no plagiarism bi anim wankofo bia asem firi ba bia ankwohye no speech die dikan a na nado dankwa akufuado ne first speech after ya eso ene yi no okofa America mampanyini bi speech no de be wura mu kind speech kan ho na ye de maybe they mean say I am from so
acknowledge yanka plagiarism
a history and am de ma wo senka mremu a yebeka so okowia obi speech eno obeche ne diem no kan se na saa hono na ne de na emom wan kase osimasi we ne kan ye woni speech mu eno ntin ye kan plagiarism no na emom ye no John de no tum say what's not no watchro na de even the beginning of a year ne speech no an wo chere enam fufa na e wo no na adodankwa akufu ado ntem. It tells you how long. And I remember that Dankwa Gufado said the same thing when John Dramani Mahama invited to a jubilee. Ghana for to Abamano. What kind of send away or in India? Na down for pardon or Parliament. Enti now for some that there one said now for someone any obia or a boss our friend Johnny. Now obey former president. When or no handy over Mao. Now for humanitarian lights humanitarian daika. Humanity chese minim oh na asa no ho de to sin kakra nyefe ye nyanua sa aha odo aban be ka se bibi se ni ho ba nipa no ono atene ne ja ho no be ka se nya no kore
so is the case say ni sikara na yem fa ma no ana because constitution make provision for sahani man set number of make provision and the war quiet was a fair war wakwantuo bills any idea nyina asodie ne da wo man so e dia de ntina na enko
aban betre se ekọ but onu anu wote ho kire se bibia asa anko onu anu twa light bill ni in fact e frase ye kra na baby opese otena eye baby anu wo ye adwuma as the vice president
video audio we ene Kwame Nkrumah picture da we mu hu amoma na enko na enkoto meba John Dramani Mahama
na one can chile president Mahama said Tuesday yes and no or dress said they will make sure say red e won dem piano mo tie and so be bota red and no be say atwakoto pant red so the idea we di agoro. He needed something red because 2 + 2 are 4 + 5 are 9. Afibia ya hate here. On say na match red. Last year afibi ho a kana no yellow. Afiwe who call interview bia put on red. Any public you have say in your favor put on red. Yeah, man. We go soon. Number. Adia, a victory color, and your white, and your red. Can I go deeper? Mo, but I will be done. Yes, Mojana Bedouin, Mojan, a white. I'll make you sure. I'm dressing say, anything red, anything red, one. I saw we do not watch your man as a magic power. Anything red. Because we be movie was a white when I'm getting it. Now for the man what I said. Oh yeah. It's a victory thing. Who call interview be make sure say at least say the red or yeah something red. More and more. This more yeah called no best servo. God no best servo pa. Who call baby anything red, including the code. Them gonna what I say. It one dress red that no who watch them who red watch red that. Be all okay. Express ready the other. You know, the best year for your code this year. As long as Obi Shebi and as long as yeah, anything ready or you are protected. Them kind of what I say. Yeah, enter into the year of Levitical law. Let my people go. Now, for sure, things are few people catch it. I am not coming back empty-handed. I'm not coming back empty-handed. I will not come back empty-handed. I'm going to talk to the real people. I might talk to the real people. Oh, yeah. In Shida, Juma. I feel get ready for surprises. Let's say get ready for the Let's say get ready for the Let's say get ready for the last time I'm saying God is looking for mother, father, and I'm a guy. And I'm going to celebrate the 70th year. 70th year celebrating.
Is marching to ask permission for the inspection of the parade.
Presidential inauguration ceremony guard on our conduct. Guard mounted by the Ghana Navy. 96 bank and file with the Ghana Navy regimental band in attendance, ready for inspection. Lieutenant Ghana Navy, Kenneth Opoku, report Your Excellency. Your Excellency.
Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, this morning we have the Navy Regimental Band on parade. It's under the command of Sub Lieutenant Doris Iboni.
Aboshiantina, the Ote, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, the Inspector Guard of Honor. Na ye no nanka o mampanyinda da Jerry Lawrence when baby kra. One no inspector o to meet na. Now I check you be time and now I check and check. So I police soldier need them. Yeah. To Ogina esa na mo amudi na chi no IGP ne.
Watch na chi a wotimi hu.
Ai nti IGP ne eye soldier for penny wo mudi e chi nti wo no medina na o mo market time. So be check here we na watumi atwa so. Enti na eno no waye awie ya enche obeko na mamemfa ntom anim se ukosunyane a eye radio station de bono 107.5 FM edem live eye bono 107.5 FM mo amotie ye free onua 95.1 FM so ye da mase papa vice president di odinachi eye ADC ena ene president studio odinachi eye ADC bo aben ya da se papa ene awie enti na just a president where we any say wo beko wono kwa na the vice president atwa so said the kan no speaker of parliament ebedi so chief justice ebetwa so former president Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo obetwa so former vice president Dr. Mahmoud ye fa we ye koba ebetwa so. Yeri ni say na president bekwa ankasa president bekwa ankasa okwa na say vice president etumi edi so ina ye central ni wo Kumase oseme nka nkyere president John Dramani Mahama say mani rain fin central for wo mo ba wo hye bo so wo mehwe me adwuma akonkan wo mbetete ye we adwuma ye mu sisi an sebe ebinuma ba be fremu a bi adwumadie ni hyeda nkoye nwura no bi abewuram na me pese me su ha word me ndai so hontinka
no president nyamode
oh say through the Ministry of Communication so at least what kind of saying workshops to enhance adwuma central for ya be teach any social media for you na so ye bi and it's not bad it's good election with social media
we na play a part we no awo kan wo mo frɛ wo mo aka so mbe ja sole ho aba we mu no
anti mo nkwade ani ese mo amasa no yeah ka say president wo ko no won ko fie ko conference center na wo shi ana hoho na o ma gina wa cheyi ba na hoho no kom de wo mo na o ma pa bibi dia ka o ma no
ketra no yesre no ye mpeni mo bia ketra kro no a wo serve aduane wo ho na hoho aba enti wo mo nidi wo mo ni Ghana so made in Ghana no mo fie di nko ne ho nte ye mpeso obi te di play mo na ne yem samforo no bia yesre wo mo wo mo hwe ho yie ma ye pe hia ya ye program kama ye mpa anti climax bia wum ediano ne yefre na kase bone no ni moche say na ye ni moche na ye mpesa a chere de ahye esre no
eno no nti president John Dramani Mahama wo free ho prince adwuma ewo multimedia awie prince maha unti ha nka hefa na abeti no GJ for awie yechiamu nyina it's historic it's history especially with the fact that we are having the first female vice president and man this is our time say to me your first female vice president I won't be surprised that we can have the very first president or your very soon and Nana Kunadu Ajima Rollins tried to do that after Nikunu Efie so as president Emma Okote no ho Efie NDC Ekote ono ane party
NDP
yeah what TV no say NDC 14 no na de da so Omunyima no. Won kai.
O me kai.
Aha. Wo na ade da chi ye so wo munyina ade ma no wo mo nkopɛ wo de mfansi so. Ene ade so Ghana for sabre na wo mu enya ready so meto aba. Ede ama ye wo ba.
Another historic event also the fact that ex-president na Asayaba abe president.
Yes.
And also no historic. Ye nya bi wo Ghana ha. Ex-president asa stage comeback. Na wa ba no so ya semba akwa wo say ye kama Ghana for ehunu beyond say ye nya oba first vice president no and also ye historic ye entre and
that's true ye nya o mampanyini bia want me end 8 years no
na wa
obi aba odi ni 8 chairman Rollins di ni 8 ye
papa
Kufo di ni 8 atamels na fo fia nto ata nka 8 no betimi adi odi wani mfie 9 po aha na John Dramani mebeto aso no benya ne 4 years na Ghana for e ma ne record say amemo ne nye na niema hodo obi a sabre no ye o mampanyini na ye ne de e course a na Ghana for bi bonyoso ne ebedi nkomo se be ya minim sese de ono ne speech no wo kan se wasua bibi na gidi a Ghana for dia hye ni no wo be hwe se obedi nukura kire Ghana for bre bia ne baby potia yewo ene emwa ohia na tumi aboa na wa reset Ghana no saa ne ma na bia won ne rain kofi no ho no credit say most of the time no campaign nkomonko se Ghana for dwene ho no mto abama nipa no wi a se dia gidi a na Ghana for wo ewo mampanyini na adodanko akufu adomu ne bose ya wo hye ye tisikaso so come there ye tisikaso so come there ewi ase na tese ekuma ekuyen no enye kom ketwa nti e ba no sa na
ye se nipa hye mpabo afofra na ne nante asesa sa de no na eham
ye hwe se enkosi eno so nkyere se in fact obi e ni wo betimi ne se se ne bo akasa na Dubai wa mehwe eno ye sa na uni ni kure manyame uni ni kure manyame obi e president bi e ni ho ba ya wa mehwe na emo me bi di bidi achi ene ade na se ye Ghana foto aba na o ma 41 te se de ono aka ne posterity waje atum se Ghana for judgment no kire se ono na memo ne enye kora 41 de otumi kan sa but e kire na Ghana for be hu se bia waye bibia posterity will judge but ye ka say John Dramani Mahama ne niema hodo a wo kan ho asem 120 days 26 niema odi ese na ni so obeye no ye bedide no ho nkomo nti president ahodo e besra ye nyina na omobubo omudi a womo ebedi so ato aso na womakọ ebi besa akọ mukrom conference center na womu si ho titru ene asojafo na wo
the big boys of Africa
asojafo na wo no womo na de megidi ye se womo ebekọ asojafo na wo no fabol clean faso eye Captain Ibrahim Tuari ena afi Brigadier Bryce Gabon what they say Mamadi Dubonya Guinea ne Deboya and afi Prime Abdullahi Maiga Mali ne wo mo ekeka ho na meje so wo no wo medical
wo brado anyom do wo nsuo no mbi bia beba so wo mo ba na wo
mpa busu man
wo nya wo mo ayi kra
ba ko ehye uniform kama de na soja fo kra bai enti no Black Star Square de adwuma de ni nyina ba wieye na emom de ekoto aso conference center kwame wa ha wo mre na afi 26 near 26 na His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ebro so during the campaign say Ghana for ehunu say near ono be in the first 120 days no ye be bro
120 days say 4 months
yes enti no ye be bobo bibi so ama Ghana for ehunu na afi ye de kire na etumi aboa near ahodo ni bia wo bro so in the 120 days aye eduno ensia baako was saying 14 days obe nominate nana kwame we hefa 14 days obe nominate the ministers na 60 ministers eno na eye afenyo marking during the end of the 8th parliament what say ebe no wawa na ene adwuma beba wo ho tere say 60 no over 16 regions no ministers 16 we free mo aka say 44 no throw you 25 free parliament and womo aka no dodo no a womo aka no so womo e parliament no womo aka no dodo no a
womo nya
adwuma nye eno so de eduru ha na ebehunu na niema baako 26 no ye be bro bi so ama wahunu Linus most efficient government eka ho bi code of conduct for standards for all government officials wombi hold a national economic dialogue no so eka ho bi I say within my first 90 days in office obe scrap e-levy covid levy na e-levy na sofu bi abeka say ebe ya nka wontwensan
oh yeah governance we nya kasa ne nya your friends say jamboree say nya jamboree ni ebebo ye ka governance
there be sofu ne say economy ni say de aye no enu de we share body but won nyai
enu de sofu no we lead us not into temptation e bi ni ye levy sa tax no ka so be scrap no nyame anim ni bonsam atiko ebi do ha bebre papa no wana mamuo unless be wona tie aduane so ebia wonim kwanfoforo obefa so obenya sika edi ababa so owe sika those taxes no obobo so no
Nigeria mampanyini abese bo so obeboa o hwe president ahodo afi omukrom ba ye no a ne ekwan yo no nya eye mampanyini na otutu kwan immediately
entina me kan say wona tie aduane so because owe sa taxes no a ye yi free ho atokuro baba abeda ho
right
but omampani dada enso nya obi a na onimu de oka ya wotima say wo yi obi a onimu de oka and especially wono experience ni kitane dada wadi vice abedi president and na wakọ na woba enti wonti kan kire say wonye updated e wo Ghana ye economic situation say the city and he knew the end wo honum ebra na wo ka say repeatedly wa ka say economy ni nye economy ni nye onimu de wo ka ena ni nyina achi no hu say e de wo ha wa bre Ghana fo nti obeyi ama ye ho atoye nim ye sure say onim ba bi odne na esisie endi wo sofu ja papa ma wanya na adwuma yesra mo mpa ye na mo mfa nta na kire ye tie nyina mpa ye de ehia bi mo mfa bi mta ye achi we ma mo mfa nkofa nkom hyesem we ye nkrata mo mani enkutem ni wo nim de no enkekensie ni ehunu de de be
say na waka say obe first stakeholders forum waye bida
senche accord
de okoyo ye ni ade no be sign accord kwa me answer be call first 120 ye nema days 26 nema odi yenko nema 4 years back and I say time on obedi o mampanyini nema hodo obi a ekọ so a isusu say ade so odi ne nansi from na NCBM say be ya betimi aboa na say na memuo ebeko yi na ebetre say NDC ebe break 8 ana so mbeko 8 all them three enti ye kwan say ye 5 mistakes sa brand ebia esoro wo de wo fie ye man fu so ba ko menu a wo hunu no enye de ye hunu ye ka ho asemi ye betimi aboa enti na eno no na kwa me poko ben ebe boa ye na sa na emanum no a ye kekese ye ni no ye ne na dibi ho nkomo na afi ye gbo awura niema aduonu ensia ya in fact we di kan a starting ye bi appointment no 60 no de ode ba ye nka ho
and they say office of the president presidential staffers and ye nkonko vet
debi eno the edikan e ba ye first a year 5 names e ba mountain 5 names are e ba mountain the chief of staff Julius Debra Efie Dr. Callistus Mahama an executive secretary to the president Asante Betietu na adwuma ni bi eno
mo de at large be kan
o say
what the at large be kan ho ana
I know dey mitumi tire na adu na kofa at large by no so na o de copy mu America here kofa nsem mebri by what they say Douglas Bani Prosper Douglas Bani head of interim security task force Prosper Douglas Bani Dr. Valerie Sawyer Senior Presidential Advisor, Governmental Affairs. Augustus Guzitano, only a Presidential Advisor responsible for 24-hour economy and accelerated export development. Marietta Ejewa-Brew, legal counsel to the President of Ghana. Honorable Felix Ofosu Kwache, acting spokesperson to the President. Omo ena omo the first list eba mountain. Nebi kasa dada noa di dada noa no munim ni ade na then na saa di dada no tumi ye na ama entumi amoa ma wanko 8 second term. Enti ne ya ode saa di dada na ba no. Then ade fufuro be no mo de ba be ka ho. Saa de ne de many be nyadwin. Menim say at that time Julius Debra had a lot of accolades at the time Obabeye chief of staff, to be honest with you. Papa no or a grassroots dini. Into a lot of people mu presino at the time John Dramani Mahama Fano as chief of staff.
And let us also appreciate say yes say we need penny adwie. We need penny and you say ahimfie kra no. Sebi ebetimi afa ohene 17 14 16 next year there, you know, but you want penimfo a etwa ne ho ehia a wo mo na betete na guide no a kire ne kwan a wo mfa so enti se ye ka se dada no ano a wo hia sa penimfo na wo mo bebo ne chidom ene na adwene no ansa na kire se wode mamuwa no ne kwafesofo ni beba be fremu a wode aba enti ano de wo hia wo mo
Osha Dr. Callistus Mahama Oyobia
Mahama administrator at the office one or administrator
Mahama tu ana Mahama tiem so them say onu tu ana his excellency tiem enti so onu etu no kasa his excellency more ma wo de ade e ma no na Dr. Callistus kase more nya onye we ye hwan won
ko hu no so na bibia ni obaka se ko hu Callistus
o dem je ntina adwuma odi ama ne so onye no ne kwan so ano Prosper Douglas bani ye nyina ni adwuma oye ye kan in terms of security ni ade aha ntina to say no Dr. Valerie Sawyer Greater Accra. In fact, she was the former chief of staff, deputy chief of staff. Former deputy chief of staff ne bano Greater Accra politics how omutumi adwuma enya sa numbers no she played a vital role wo mu ana otumu se Crawford do no a party for no ne ade kama me ne ho nsem pa wo mgiri se ho no adwuma mo de ama no na no ano no yenko Marietta Brew as Attorney General, even when of call out time John Dramani Mahama Efie so Emma Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo eba Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo the Attorney General ya ofan no na ye ne was
see ne ho boundary no no omko international court no
and we have to rely on Marietta Brew. She played sometimes no Attorney General but she played a vital role
part of Nkrofo a wo mo kogina mu edi sa aduma no ma Ghana winning case order of the CEO of something ruling.
She has enormous wealth when it comes to that particular Juma idea. To know our fan is so no
the supposed person on governance.
There be no the lawyer
legal
on the forward emremu and they never be say in the Attorney General and Juma is saying. In fact, young cancer and other Danko Akufo-Addo. No, so advisor.
Ora was after so Attorney
General. No, will be none yourself for advisor.
First, now more to for no one advice on political.
Yeah.
I know a political advisor. Thank you, Rebecca said, if for say in Siasa, no more advice on health by health minister or any other.
Right, young quite, and I come a year in so back num. I hear quite say. And you want to
say, and 5 things. John Dramani Mahama, in the first term, our by 2013 to 2017, Uncle Ye, which led to his massive defeat in 2016. No? These are 5 things you put it together. If he's able to correct, it would make his government a very good one. First one, say, he failed to conclusively deal with perceived corruption scandals. There's a corruption scandal, maybe to say the Jida scandal, the Bas Braden scandal, even the Woyome case, a transfer from at that time at the bar at the time. People failed to get a conclusion on those issues, which led to a lot of backlash during his government, and overall led to a loss during the election,
And when it comes to perceived corruption, we are president in Statican, so we show a posture. I say, send no crepa. Yeah, fans some name no a presidency now for white paper and fantro and clay for free or yen sagana for a betrialka say about to be bad.
Exactly. And also young putting across as at 2015 when John Dramani Mahama was in government at the time CPI was at an all-time high. CPI corruption perception index. Afrobarometer for the buyout every year. At 2015, it was at an all-time high. Even though now, a cost return the reality of 2015. But then, at the time, it was at an all-time high. Into his failure to deal conclusively with corruption perceived issues, echo against the government. The second one is power crisis and poor management of the energy sector. If John Dramani Mahama is able to keep the lights on throughout in the 4 years, it would be a very huge plus to his government, and it would be an A on his report card. Say he has been able to improve.
So why now Henry as interviews be ground so
very nice, but at the end of the day, things are done now. The pomp and the pageantry is done. What lies ahead is real work. The die is cast, the clock is ticking. Mind you, he even reaffirmed his commitment to the 120 days over here. For us as a media, what do? Ours is to keep him on his toes, keep him in check, and ensure that the very things that he said he would do, we will see evidence of it manifestly done. But it equally behoves on us as citizens of this nation as well to also commit ourselves to building the Ghana that everybody wants. And so, yes, of course, with all the dignitaries, the heads of state across the sub-region, the continent, across the world who came here, it means that they have a special interest in Ghana. They still believe that Ghana is the beacon of hope. Ghana is the destination of doing business, and it's also important that the president and the government that he will be leading would also create an enabling environment for businesses to thrive. And so we can only wait, watch, and see how things will be able to pan out.
Kamala, thank you. And that's it from all of us here at the Black Star Square, where we wrap it all up and hand it over back to you in the studio.
Right, yes, I'm so me. I am sent for the Nadine Como, Kobla Kluche, and what is it? Egbeta, Bakwina making kitway. Egbeta, now. I'm a refugee, the Mofanche. It also happened if you had Nipper Guania some K20. If you were to be home by face, 1990, Kwame, Twasso.
And point number 3, poor economic management and rising public debt. Say, at the time when John Dramani Mahama was in government, there was a lot of news about economy was going down. GDP, debt to GDP kept rising. Foreign exchange kept dropping. There was a lot of it. In fact, one of the factors I say the NBP administration to lose the 2024 elections massively was because of poor economic management and the rising public debt. One of the things that John Dramani Mahama corrected in this administration, it would be a plus on.
But that's we shouldn't burden him too much with the fact that economy no ebedina brand obi ahobeto no edi amen. I keep saying it. Obi man meka say udokono 1 cedi sa brand nti emra 1 cedi. Because here can say a car say enye kaketwa although nanado danko ekufu in the state of the nation okoka say we jabe $8 billion be and they are 2 year last one you can see this guy Ghana is not broke
your friend say Sikaya
IMF
Debbie who say yeah time of gold reserves see the gold for oil we decided to keep some money.
What he was talking about international reserve.
And I make a gold dollar.
International reserve.
You decided says $1 and you bet me keep you as a baby to me a boy. Says can no work and but and into a cigar in here in a mum. Or here, I can't say the amount for Diaka. Why I can you know so much joy and sorry poo. enti na wo ska ho na wo de nkrofo ka contractors ebi ewu ni ade a kanti baby e ka ho ne ade na ese otumi tenete no anti na me ka say no it would take some time enye nne ne ochna na Ghana economy be se dada na dollar beba for cedis nti eno na abotre kakra na ono so be ka no kore tre nti se de waka so be ka no kore na tre me ehu true state and then what he will be able to do ebetimi aboama economy no apicking kakra it just wouldn't happen boom like that to us. Okay.
Point number 4, disconnection with the grassroots and perceived elitism. Before NDC for a presidential primaries in 2019, Omo contested John Dramani Mahama Nibiye, the current Speaker of Parliament, Gusi Tano, Ekos Gabra, and Joshua Labi. Omo contested John Dramani Mahama. Yes. In that particular primary, some of the issues and Kofo raised against John Dramani Mahama at the time, even though he won the primaries, was said when he was in government, by the year 2016, they had lost touch with the grassroots, and the people in the grassroots and the base of their party were not happy because they had lost touch, and they had lost touch with the ordinary Ghanaian, also with the grassroots of the NDC party. And one of the things as John Dramani Mahama, me a year now or managing it properly and carefully, it will be a plus for him. He should manage his connection with the grassroots and then manage the perceived elitism. That also went against the NPP government in the 2024 election.
Grassroots NPP are buying with
they say NDC they were not noted for elitism. No, I can because of Kaipra.
The NDC you knew then is not the NDC today. Oh, them say the NDC today. Yesterday is not the NDC today. Analysis Henry. The idea ya chechi mwani ya kwen manamba Henry. Sa grassroots asemi ana na kwa me ken ya ka say MPP for aban. I know how mopa, but you see the second coming of John Dramani Mahama just recently. Now we are major some victory party no, victory jam no. Grassroots spoke. E bi bisa say grassroots he fa na no wo. But according to what grassroots kasai Emma grassroots no kasa no omjina so use Stone Boy free stage no so anasa bail no so those who were supposed to perform ebia kasa say never be ahwe ni ye betimi ahadwene we can use that and it can also divide Ghana completely into no it's important say grassroots no because they make you need to think about them. Trust.
The last one on your list we poor communication and public relations. We know the ultimate thing for every government. In fact, as of now, people still believe the NDC administration and John Dramani Mahama, the first term, were poor communicators. Right. They should, be able to communicate on projects somewhere, and then the good things they have done, and then also to be able to defend some of the decisions they take. Yes. The failure to defend decisions they take, and then failure to communicate and Ebema Ghana for who say my na say so na mintimi nyeye no ni nyina aka ho e na Emma John Dramani Mahama inya the number of votes onya in 2016 no. And as time went on, Ghanaians got to know certain things na omunim at the time. Indeed, poor communication and public relations was one of the mistakes that John Dramani Mahama should not repeat in this administration.
Right, so you call then the first 120 days in Samoa or the 26 near my watch so per se oye. Maminchia Nana Anochi Wasen for so or so Ria TV has taken over the waves this afternoon. It has proper a race when Yabre at Naho na all share the inauguration of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. And Kwame, don't forget, he's the president of Ghana. Yeah, na you refuse or near a former view or a president.
You need to reset your thoughts.
You know, we all have to reset our thoughts and our talking and our thinking. So I will reflect in what we say. Yanko.
Okay. Inti the current president of Ghana, John Dramani Mahama, during his campaign, on my a list of things or say in the first 120 days of we can say the first 120 days should be by May 5, 2025. Yes. And I think by May 7, either right. May 5 or May 7. By May 5 or May 7, we are looking at by then John Dramani Mahama would have nominated the ministers, the complete list of the cabinet for parliamentary approval. Yes, or say he was going to nominate 60 of them, and in fact, Winka has a special timelines. Until we not say within the first 14 days, no, he would have done that. Until from that is January 7, January 21, we should have that. So he would have nominated 60 cabinet ministers for parliamentary approval. Second one is he would constitute the leanest and most efficient government under the Fourth Republic in the first 90 days. By 90 days, no, he would bring out the full list of people who are going to work in his government. And he is perceiving and hoping, sir, it would be the leanest and most efficient government in the Fourth Republic.
Timeline. We must say cabinet ministers, all of 60 will not all be cabinet ministers. Let's clarify that.
Yeah. Next one, and so you say, Oba establish a robust code of conduct and standards for all government officials. And they say, Ode, in Kata Abeto, na acheche ubia yebefa na abemu se omeme yedmo abemu the way obesi afa abonebra ene nyome bia obetimi aye ne nyontimi nyani nyina.
Right.
Code of conduct and standards, no. He would bring that. He would also hold a national economic dialogue to discuss the true state of the economy and prepare a homegrown fiscal consolidation program to guide the budget. Let's say, as much as the fiscal plan and then the budget statement is going to be read every year, no? He would also hold a national economic dialogue, saying about discussing the true state of the economy. Most of the time, yes, state of the nation address by and go for question say what is the true state of the nation? Or say he's going to hold national economic dialogues to discuss some of these things. The fourth one, and so say within the first 90 days in office, he will scrap the following draconian taxes to alleviate hardships and ease high costs of doing businesses. First one is scrapping e-levy, COVID-19 levy, the 10% levy on bet winnings, and the emission levy. This has already brought out a lot of controversies. Say Nkofo are advising him, say, don't take this one out, keep this one, take that one out, and idea. So we are looking up to the first 90 days, say, that would also be done. He also said, within the first 90 days in office, no, he would review taxes and levies on vehicles and equipment imported into the country for industrial and agricultural purposes. Mind you, weigh a review, not scrap. So, a review is necessary to maintain, he would maintain those taxes. But within the first 90 days, no, he would have a review, a comprehensive review on some of those taxes and levies on vehicles and equipment imported into the country. The next one is here, he will commence drafting needed legal amendments and prepare for implementation of the 24-hour economy policy under the office of the president.
Yeah.
Any enkata simbia ehube here say na be 24-hour economy policy no ebe fully effective in this government, no. He would make sure he would have all of those things in place within the first 120 days. Another one is he wants to establish an accelerated export development council,
right,
to promote exports as part of a broader strategy for economic transformation. Let's just say Ebano import and export or promoting exports into he is going to establish an accelerated export development council that is going to help.
Right?
24-hour economy.
Export net 24-hour economy.
24-hour economy and something export.
Yeah.
Okay. Next one is he will convene a national consultative conference on education to build a consensus on needed improvements in the sector. Prior to the election, there was a lot of talk about free senior high school. Is it going to be scrapped? What is going to happen to improve upon our education sector?
In fact, Tepe came out to talk about the fact that day school for no should be the ones benefiting NDC for not to see.
Yes, that's what I mean. Because will be bet me a sikeni baba for whatever reason or code day. And will be bet me a hieni but for whatever reason what bear day. Now I say stranger will be a good day. Money into be a cobody won't be there.
But he came out at that time, President-elect came out to clarify, said what he's looking for is to hold a stakeholders meeting near Chani the way forward.
within the first 120 days,
Right.
John Dramani Mahama would implement the no academic fee policy for all first-year students in public tertiary institutions such as universities, colleges of education, and nursing training institutions. Let's just say, or the no fee stress policy, or be implemented within the first 120 days. He would also
No, we need clarification from there. I remember set time I call UPSA, Kocheche, Mununa Sentias, and May. And they are winning a big case otukono ababese and no say a loan. What is it? A loan or free?
Free.
And who here to
next one, so you say he would introduce the following social interventions, not just interventions we or the interventions we better. Free tertiary education for persons with disability. Not just people who have disabilities, no. Yeah. Mobile tertiary education for free. The Ghana Medical Care Trust Fund, that is also called the Mahama Care Song or the Announce Beba. Into social interventions, no, and also Ebeba in the first 120 days.
Right.
Obesa also commenced the distribution of sanitary pads to female students in primary and secondary schools. I just say sanitary pad who send someone a copy more parliament. Removal of taxes on it and idea. John Dramani Mahama in his first 120 days would commence the distribution of free sanitary pads for all female students in primary and secondary schools. Next, so as Obe institute a forensic audit into the following matters of public interest.
Right.
In fact, already was setting up the committee that is going to see to the arrival of the oral. They will look into the issues of the collapse of the indigenous Ghanaian banks and financial institutions at a supposed cost of 25 billion Ghana cedis. Obesanso are looking into the illegal printing of money. Next one, so you say 58 million national
and no say banks collapse. Mo obi nyana adwene say enonti say tentrachi obi a bank ya MPP a bank collapse no nyina e ba beba. So dem ten. Aha. Ene me ni bi wa ye ni ho nkomo. Na nkofa adwene bi anto Ghana fo betrim. Ye be hwehwem nkyere say ye hwem wi a obi ade e ba wu. To aso.
Yes. And also they also look into the illegal and inflated single source contracts. They also look into the COVID-19 expenditure scandals, the PDS scandal, the AJAPA scandal, the SML scandal, ambulance spare parts deal, the 13th African Games, Skytrain, Pualugu Dam, Matset, Galamsey fraud, missing excavators, and tricycle. Nina do institute investigations into all of those scandals within the first 120 days. Next is also that they would institute a government policy banning political appointees from purchasing state assets. That is within the first 120 days, or the Mrabeto Ho are all political appointees or more intimate and to state assets. Next one, so you say you allocate seed money for the establishment of the Women's Development Bank.
I don't know, say Jane, no Pokwaji, my Her Excellency Vice President,
yes. The Women's Development Bank. Also, he will launch the following priority job programs in the first budget. Or the Ejumara program, Ebeba. We are obviously the National Apprenticeship Program in Swaba. Now, very key under this administration. So, then 1 million coders program, and also Ebeba to create jobs and then to upskill the youth.
Right.
Next one, so you say. He will commence the review of Customs Amendment Act to scrap the law banning the importation of salvaged vehicles to rescue the local automotive industry at Swame, Magazine, Kokompe, and many others. And you know, Customs Amendment Act, Obesan Shena, Omo review, Next one, so you said they will lay before Parliament a new bill to streamline government scholarship administration. And then to prohibit political appointees from accessing government scholarships and eliminate political patronage, cronism, nepotism, and corruption in awarding government scholarships. Not just
Matthew Opoko Prempen and Apoku Enye Binone address for the National Service Secretariat Deputy Woman.
You know, they will lay before Parliament a new bill to streamline animal. Saying wow, you won't mean access to government scholarships.
No. One more year, you might buy more and answer politicians. Was meaning political appointees. The only appointee. Memphis say the year NDC was saying. Next, what the MPP you are not damn for. That time, MP. And then minister. Me by MPP. And then I got a phobia. Memphis say, why? What the ama, Memphis say, Katie Hammond. Says would near beam, would near appointment be and he had the man in the bar and on a idea. One kind politician back. So what's a politician? And baby Asiano, or one with their 1 year by a Wakanya gun and Iber fast one in Sabe. So the ordinary person who here no arguable and was at the end of corner. Then son can do was a cost one crofo bin tem. I warm yet nam for near me and warm and so that directly and farmer will be your appointee. That cannot mean Nimsen will be a
some of a panic as a Wednesday or say he would prohibit political appointees from assessing government scholarships and eliminate political patronage. Let us say he would eliminate political patronage. Good. Chronism, nepotism. Let us say good. Someone who is a political appointee cannot patronize someone to get a scholarship. Chronism, nepotism, not just a busianchen.
Yes, I was our appointee name fa. And so no the man na dam for what me so we the politician. No dealing in bedding kakra. And no a horno problem kakra beba. Sir. Aye. Na me choboye na me o se de. Na ya choboye is. Jai no do train kakra answer. Oh, do you know what? There be any answer. There be any answer. Why not? I didn't say I'm going to why am I going to Orange? Yes, well, university for an hour to MPP or my day. University for an hour, they are not equal support to a Jomelon. Woman, dear, so they are not known a yes, we can go more. Okay, I want a political appointees, known ones and only I traded. I can't imagine.
Next one, so I said they would ban illegal and new mining activities in forest reserves. That is, they'll roll out the tree for life and growth.
Also. 26 years I
next one, Black Star Experience and paid security agencies of all militia and vigilante elements. And we know last two no. Okay. He will reopen investigation into major unresolved criminal cases, including the 2020 election killings. I also West Wagon by election violence, murder of Ahmed Swale and Silas, and also Obeshe. Then he also initiates a probe into the man-made disaster caused by the VRA spillage from Akosombo and Kpon dams that displaced and destroyed the livelihoods of thousands of citizens in the Volta, Eastern and Greater Accra region.
Right. Intina 26 near Maudis and so say in the first 120 days, so it's me an area or boss so bra what kind of inaugural address no and no na yabobo bi so amo no near my in any day say obet me I hear you when you man. You try homra. You koba you do baby. Na fe team A asan ba beto aso. You koba si.
Now, one country president, Mama said, Tuesday, yes, you know, or dresses said they won't make sure I said, red, I want him. You can't much here. And they saw the bottle red and nobody said, I took it to panty red. So the idea where Diagro He needed something red. Because 2 + 2 are 4, + 5 are 9. A fibia ya hate here, on the match red. Last year, a fibia can no air yellow. A full who call interview be 2-tone red. Any public you have to win your favor, put on red. Yeah, man. We go soon, number. Adia, a victory color, and your white, and your red. Can I go deeper? More. But I will be done. Yes, Mojan, Mojan, a white. I'm making sure. I'm not dressing say, anything red, anything red, I want. I saw we not watch the man as a magic power. Anything red. Because we be movie was a white when I'm getting it. Now from the man what I said. Oh yeah. It's a victory thing. Who call interview be make sure say at least say the red or yeah something red. More and more this more yeah called number 7. God number 7 pa. Who call baby anything red, including the code. Them gonna what I say. It one dressing red that no who watch them who red watch red that. Be all okay. Express ready the other. You know, the best year for your code this year. As long as Obi Shebi and as long as yeah, anything ready or you are protected. Them can what I say. Yeah, enter into the year of Levitical law. Let my people go. Now for sure things are few people catch it. I am not coming back empty-handed. I'm not coming back empty-handed. I will not come back empty-handed. I'm not talk to the real people. I'm not talk to the real people. Oh yeah, in Shida, if you get ready for surprises. Let's say get ready for the let's say get ready for the let's say get ready for the last time I'm saying God is looking for mother, father, and I'm a guy. And yeah, I'm going to celebrate the 70th. 70th, the celebration year and amen. Because Rebecca Ewuja Isaac. Until Rebecca Beko. Yes, celebrated 70th year. Remember Samba on board. I'm going to what I say. I gave you a baby a time and season. I'm going to what I say. 2020, come on, President Mama, a choose you a ban, beside Iceland, by him to Iceland. They say a good choice, but to run time. This is 2024. But 2020, I got a year ready or bar income. 2024, I am Mafi, no Mawdem. The better was why you celebrate 70. Ghana might become a nation. You're going to watch us. One country President Mama said it's a great blessing for him to celebrate the 70th. Obedience as a president. More make attempts so the way come. No, young person, yeah, man. Young person audition and you young. You're from my point. And I am going to what I say. God wants young person audition and you young. Young person audition and you. Oh, man, one son the book. Young going to what I say. Oh, young people are more people now for baby body. Them can what I say. Or more piano, and I'm sorry, oh my dear. I go baby body. You have a bonfire man and you better so. See, every seer is the mother. You can't boss me to one place. Obiam, you do at the SM Kabiam. Them can what I say. Said the bear will not lose the anointing. Dem kana what I say. Don't be a man in a bebem. San we and so a bebem. And when Yaman and Pess for the shen said a Daniel Mereso. The rebel no move for man from Enquasum. I don't call Omo Promised Land 70 years. I was said Ghana entered to our rest. Now, and so we no customer Yama Juma. 4 years. And for Mensa, unchanging Yama be home for power change. Now, we saw no a change all to us. You shouldn't make attempt. The from my quanta. Then I'm making the answers because I know what I'm seeing. Among mountrophobia, money may have and that. No sycophants. This is reality. You made 70 years nation and you yam. We pet a year. You're about to us when you don't know what to us. Them can what I say. Them can what I say.
Oh, Bobby. Listen, 12 Abba. Now you have to be said, Efie Nsem for Efie Nsem for Efie Nsem for Abba. Oh, listen, 12 Bobby. Listen, 12 Abba. Now you have to be said, Efie Nsem for Efie Nsem for